take me to breakfast. He wants to show me his house. He wants to meet me in London. He wants to drive me around. I can't fix this problem of mine. Too many daddies and not enough time. One at a time, boy. He wants to loosen my corset. He wants to buy me a ring. He wants to teach me to tango. He wants to do everything. I've got all them standing in line. Too many daddies and not enough time. Gee, there's a lot of you. Too many daddies, 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 and not enough time. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, I am back again. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. I am so excited. I'm starting my 4-day weekend. Oh my god. Ugh. So needed. Hi, Omega. Hi, precious. But I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to get burnt out of Lorne. I really could not think of anything to play. But I know... Hi, Amy. Poop Frog. Hi. But I forgot. Like, wait a minute. What about Pawl? Can't forget about Pawl. I think he's gonna revive my belief and gonna keep me going through the rest of this Lornt. So we're gonna thank you to the lovely Kelp pill for sending me these in such a short notice, and thank you to Joey for everything. So first, before, I think this is gonna be awesome because I don't think I have heard this. Kelp Hill sent me, it's not a Pawl call, but Joey plays Casey's doctor and talks to Lorne. I don't know if I've heard this. So we're going to start with that. And I'm going to continue with my Lorne painting. We are definitely more than halfway through. Now, as I was saying, hi, I was kind of thinking to myself, man, I am putting way too much effort in this fucking Lorne painting. Like, I was just like, I'm a fool. Why am I doing this? Why? But, yeah, it's keeping me arty, and I'm ready to party. Okay, so this is because of a blowjob. We're gonna get that started.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hello, this is Carl, this Casey provider,
Yeah.
and I wanted to give you a little bit of an update.
Okay.
She has a lot of issues. She's going to be calling you later. We have her sedated a little bit, so she can call later. They say that I may not be on her case very much longer. They may put a different doctor on her. So I just wanted to let you know that she's making progress slowly.
Because of the blowjob?
Excuse me?
They're reassigning her because of a blowjob.
We don't reassign because of a blowjob. We reassign
Because
because of needs.
we heard something about her giving treatment provider a blowjob.
Is
Would
this
that be
real?
you?
No, it's not.
Where are you getting this information?
Hi,
There's
Tickle
no
Pea Shivers.
Of any kind of oral copulation. The treatment has been deep, I admit, and intimate.
Deep.
But as far as genitalia in a mouth orifice, that's not part of policy, no. You can see, I do physical examinations. I'm a medical professional. We need to do thorough checks for any kind of trauma or abnormality. I need to examine all the intimate places. I mean, yes, there was digital manipulation. So you have to open it. You have to open it up, and it's very tight. So you have to open it. I have a light.
Do you really believe that comment was necessary?
Oh my God, this is
What comment is
really
that, sir?
great.
That it was very tight. Do you really believe that comment was
Oh
necessary?
my God.
Mr. Armstrong, if she had a normal vagina, like a sleeve wizard, I could just look in. But when it's tight, like that, like a young woman, like a teenager, you really have to get fingers in and open it to examine inside.
She's tight like a tiger.
I mean,
You don't need to get.
You have to go inside.
I don't believe that you need to stick your fingers inside.
The pussy lip. I'm sorry to use those terms, but you have to get inside there. And I can
What kind of intimate thing happened?
Nothing intimate happened. It's all medical. It's all clinical and cold. I just need to do an examination. You have to check.
You said there was some intimate thing that happened, though.
I said it was an intimate
Hi, Crime Watch
study
Bailey.
into her innermost secrets and desires. We do psychology and psychotherapy. We don't have
Right. It's a gynecologist job.
We have limited facilities here. I have to do the mental. I have to do the physical. I have to do the sexual. I have to do everything. I'm not going to talk about any quote unquote blowjob.
Oh, hi, Juniper. Nice painting. Are you hanging this up in the living room? I don't think so. That would be that would be an interesting conversation starter when we have company at home. Huh, who's that guy in the Boston Cap screaming cod? Well, you ever heard of the Beatles? So, honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this painting. I was saying earlier, I'm putting way too much effort in something that's probably gonna just go in my shed where Lorne belongs. Hi, SJ Maple. What's up? Oop, no. God damn it. There we go.
Or quote,
Cool.
quote,
There we go. We're good.
say
We're good. We're good.
Or whatever she may say. Whatever she said is probably an exaggeration. Sure,
Taking advantage of her.
but Lorne, there has been no assault. And if anything,
Oh, SJ Maple. They're up. They are up on my channel for you to listen to as much as you want. Because, yes, they are. Tickle Pea Shivers is brilliant.
did happen, I assure you it was consensual.
It's not consensual to somebody that's not in the right mind.
I never said anything did happen. I'm just saying if it would, I didn't even mean to do it.
Well, you kind of just said that you did something.
She
How was that?
likes doctors. Let's just say
You're a psychologist, right?
I'm a psychotherapist.
Psychotherapist. Then
Hi, Pepper.
there is no reason for you to see her naked. Period.
What is your
this is
profession,
working
Mr.
all right.
Armstrong? What is your degree in?
That's irrelevant. I'm not the one with the patient here.
Do you have a degree?
Yeah.
It
Lauren knows
is
a thing or
irrelevant to
two
what I have.
about
You're going to-
consent.
I'm not the one with the patient.
That's right. So you don't need to be making decisions on what's best for the patient. That's up to the doctor.
Well, what's best for the patient is for her psychotherapist not to be giving her medical examinations. You're not as a gynecologist.
You know how it works. I am a medical professional. I will make the decisions on the treatment, and I will inform you both of what happened. But you will not make suggestions as to the treatment.
Don't tell me what I will and won't do.
Well, I just did, didn't I?
I will find out exactly what a psychotherapist does if you push my button, and how far he is supposed to be going.
I'm supposed to go far, all the way far.
That is my girlfriend there that you're talking about. I don't like the things that you're saying.
Of your law book on what a psychotherapist is and what a psychotherapist does, you will understand.
It is Joey's TCaP, Amy. He is playing Casey's psychologist, I believe. Ooh. I think I saw someone come in. Oh, there you are. Long, fast fuse. Hello.
I have studied vaginas for years. I may not have a degree in them, but I have studied them, so I am able to examine them.
How are you supposed to do that without a license?
How are you supposed to practice law without a license, Mr. Armstrong? You were a law expert. I'm a vagina expert.
Yeah, not to be mistaken.
Every male is a
with
vagina
Ramona's
expert.
therapist.
Not every male can go out and examine vaginas.
Oh, really? When was the last time you had sex, Mr. Armstrong?
That is none of your concern, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Casey said you haven't had sex in a decade. I had sex twice today.
Who'd you have sex with?
Your fucking mother. It's none of your business.
They'll fucking knock your goddamn face off, you fucking bitch.
This is silly. This is just silly. You don't ask doctors who they...
It is silly. That's not the way you talk to somebody. You don't talk about somebody's mother.
You don't call your girlfriend, in quote, treatment provider a little bitch. I want an apology.
Don't talk about my mother.
I want a sorry doctor right now. I'm
Sorry, doctor.
And if I need to put things in her vagina to study her, I will. That's what I do. Well, my work needs to be done here. Expect a call in about 10 or 15 minutes. Goodbye.
Did you have sex with her? That fucking piece of shit, I tell you that. That's a fucked up treatment, please. And that fucking guy, I can reach through the fucking phone and beat him in the goddamn head for a fucking multi bitch. I wanted to say sorry to him for calling him a bitch.
Who's
He's
he
a fucking
talking
bitch.
to?
A psychotherapist does not give fucking medical treatment. He's a fucking retard.
This Jim? Right.
This is Jim.
Hello?
Hello? This Jim. I'm on my way back to the office right now, and I'm going to be monitoring this call, but only for a short period of time. So let's, go ahead.
Lorne?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Doing okay. How are you?
I've been better.
Yeah, me too. Still here.
So tell me everything that's going on.
I'm going to a lot of appointments. We have a lot of therapy sessions and just trying to work on some stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm ready to leave, but they're pretty much telling me I can't go.
How come you haven't called me in 6 days?
I'm really fuzzy. I forget a lot of stuff. There's just these little pills I take at night, and then sometimes if I get a lot of anxiety and I can't breathe, then they'll give me something to calm me down.
How come you haven't called me in 6 days?
Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit
I'm not
about
allowed
her.
to really use the phone. I'm monitored all the time.
She can only use the phone when she's under supervision. That's how these things work.
I thought she could use it every night between 6 and 8.
I feel like I'm in prison. I don't deserve to be punished. I obviously had a problem. I know that.
So, but your calls don't need to be monitored by what we're saying. So why are you on speaker?
He needs to hear everything.
No.
They don't trust me. They've made that very clear.
But how many times have you had sex?
I don't know.
You don't know because they're drugging you up?
I'm supposed to be getting clean, but
You're supposed to be getting clean of drugs, but You're supposed to be getting clean of drugs, but they're drugging you up.
I'm trying to go with the program.
So let me just clear something up real quick before we go back in the facility here. Just so you know, so everybody in this call knows, there has been some allegations of sexual misconduct here in our facility, and we're handling that. That's why I've been assigned to the case. So I don't know the specifics on that. I'm kind of new to this whole thing, so I hope you guys bear with me here. But I can assure you that Casey's going to be taken care of.
Nobody's going to sexually mistreat her anymore, right?
No, absolutely not. In fact, we've been talking to the
Thank you.
the police about
Thank
that.
you. Good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
According to Casey, somebody else acted out on her. And this, keep in mind, this was in the middle of when we caught her with some substances. So yeah, once again, I can't go into details, but we're taking care of it, at least to the best of our ability.
Oh yeah, we'll get there,
You
Omega.
will. I didn't sleep very well last night because this was the fifth night in a row that I hadn't heard from you. You really need to be as good as you can and get this rehab.
Be a good girl.
Get the help that you need to get.
Really trying.
The better you are, the more you'll be able to call me. Talk to me about it because I'm your boyfriend. Christ, you're not trying hard enough to want to call me.
Why can't I bend this down?
I can't. You should
Well,
understand that. You were in prison for
This guy sounds quite trusting.
whatever
God
you
damn it.
wanted.
Okay.
Did you get to do whatever you
This-
wanted?
Hold on. Let me figure it.
This new guy that you have sounds quite trusting. He sounds like he's actually there to help
I'm
you.
not fucking with it.
Trust this guy and do what he tells you to do. Forget the drugs.
Yeah, forgive me for asking, but this is Lorne, right? I've heard a little bit about you.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do about getting you on the list of approved callers. Keep in mind, she's still, when she calls, she still has to be under supervision, but not necessarily direct supervision. Like I said, no guarantees. I'll see what I can do. But in the meantime,
I
here,
appreciate that.
certainly, we have to get back inside the facility here. So if there's any other questions I can ask or that you guys need answered, please let me know. I got about another minute here before we really have to get going.
Yeah,
Is there any way she can call me tonight?
Well, I need to go talk. Keep in mind I'm new to this whole thing, so I need to talk to facilitators in there, and we'll see what we can work out. Most likely, that's most likely it. I still haven't. I'm not totally up to speed on the police involvement here, but yeah, if they need to talk to her, then it's really on them. If not, no matter what, it takes a long time to get this whole paperwork thing through for an approved caller, so she'll still be monitored. Just so you know. Okay.
I love you,
Okay.
Casey.
You guys have a great day.
You too. Thanks.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right, so that was a little taste of something different. I've never heard that before. So that was exciting for me. I don't know. You guys, that was really, really good. But okay, we are going to move on to the Pawl calls again. Thank you so much, Kelp Pill and Joey, for this magnificent performance. God, what was it? One time I was streaming and a friend of mine was listening in, and he was like, I think what was it? Joey was doing the Jeff Sokol chat log, and my friend's like, "This guy sounds like James Woods." I'm like, huh. I kind of hear it.
Hello. You douchebag, this is Paul Morrow. What the fuck are you doing? Why is my daughter's name all
You
over
fucking piece of shit. Don't talk to me about this shit. This shit is all fucking new to me too. You fucking piece of shit. Don't call me.
Verification of her finances and everything. She cannot be around you. You're a totally bad influence. No way. I don't need her name and her address and her acting career getting ruined because of you and your ex-girlfriends. Unbelievable.
I just have to say, I am already feeling better. I knew this would bring up my spirits. We're like 38 seconds in, and I'm feeling good. This is awesome.
Lorne, listen to me. What are you doing to my daughter?
I'm not doing anything.
How could you treat her like this?
You mean, how could I treat her like this? I didn't do anything. I literally did not do anything.
Why did you
Literally.
These fucking people, these people on the internet are obsessed with me, and they're trying to get any fucking way they can to get me and get my number on the and information about me on the internet. They want updates about me. I don't fucking care about any of these people. I care about Casey. That's all I care about.
Then why are you hitting on this slut?
I flirted with her. I didn't even want anything to do with that slut.
You didn't even want anything to do with it, but you wanted to stick your penis in her mouth? Are you retarded?
Yeah.
If you didn't want to do it, why would you?
Are you really wanting to call anybody retarded? Look at the shit that you have done to her. Look at the shit that you have done to Casey. You ever stop and think about that? You fucked her life up bad.
I've made so much money off of her, and all you do is go to
Yeah.
jail.
You made so much money off her. Are you listening to yourself? You made so much money off of her. That's the reason that you have money is because of her. So it's actually her money.
I'm successful, and it's my money now because you just fucked her whole acting career by wanting to fuck some woman you've never met.
You fucked her up for your own personal financial gain. You stole her money. You stole her money.
Say, I'm a dummy, and I just cost her millions of dollars. Say it. Repeat after me. I'm a dummy.
All right.
Hey, I want to say thank you for getting Casey out of jail.
No problem.
I really appreciate that. I apologize for the shit that I said before. It was me just spoken out of anger.
All right. So what got into you? Why are you so upset?
I'm really not an asshole. I just.
Why are you acting like an asshole?
I just love Casey. And I just want to know about.
So why do you keep yelling at her?
I don't want to yell at her. But I don't know why she's doing the shit that she's doing.
She makes me yell at her.
Understand. And it's for her to fuck up like she is, like she did today's and yesterday. She had no reason, but she was doing so fucking good.
You're upset that she didn't call you when she got out, right? I understand.
Well, no, I'm upset that she wound up in jail. Her head was not in that. I'm wound up because she stole your fucking car. Her head was not in that fucking place. I don't understand how the hell the fucking head got in that goddamn place.
She's crazy, and she's going to end up dying young, probably like in a jail cell or getting murdered or raped. She's got a rough life.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it's a sad thing. She'll probably die before she hits like 30 or 35.
Not if I can help her.
Well, how are you going to help it, though? You can't get out there, and she doesn't want to go out there to you.
Well, she said before that she does, so all let's do is see if she fucking get out of here.
I don't think she can get out there.
Have to see what she thinks.
She needs a strong man here. You know? It's so sad. She needs somebody out here to protect her. And you're so far away.
The protector.
Well, I want to protect her. That's all I want to do is fucking protect her.
When did you come out here?
Yeah, but she can't have drugs.
Oh, yes, Bailey. We have heard time and time again that Lorne would absolutely be abusive to his significant other when he just said, pretty much, I'm going to paraphrase here. Well, I don't know how she's making me mad. Like, she's the one acting up. That's why I'm yelling at her. Like, dude, you're not her fucking father.
That's another reason that she was in.
He wants a trained poodle.
Why do you come out
because of drugs
and protect her?
she told me that within 2 hours that she was at your house, she had drugs.
Right?
Remember the conversation you and I had earlier about the sex addiction? You told me I shouldn't be having phone sex, and I agreed with you.
Right?
I shouldn't be having phone sex with her when she's concentrating on that.
You shouldn't.
So then she shows up here in 2 hours' time and she was at your house. She had drugs. And that's another reason she was at Passengers.
Right?
It's going to take me and you and Emma, all three of us, to be able to get her out of the mind frame that she's in.
Let's bring Emma into this.
It's not
Not a
just one of us. It's
responsibility.
all three of us. Emma's got an impact on him because Emma's the only female figure that she has in her life that she trusts.
Okay. But
There's a male figure in her life that is her father.
you need to come out here, Lorne. You need to be with her. You need to be the strong man to protect her. You can't help her out there.
Yeah.
She's not going to be able to live much longer with this crazy lifestyle.
I would give anything to be able to come out there with her. I would give up
Then why don't you?
everything because I can't afford it. I need to pay off this land. I do have other people that are helping me out to be able to pay off this land.
Sell the land. Sell the land and move out here.
I can't sell it until I own it.
Who owns it?
And that's regardless. The point is, I can't sell it until I own it. I have an obligation.
How much do you owe?
I had a promise that I made. I probably owe about $16,000 right now.
To who? To a relative?
Mm,
They'll understand.
No, I can't. I'm not going to work them. I'm not going to do
that
it.
doesn't sound correct.
They'll understand. They'll understand. It's only $16,000. It's not very much.
Back here in Maine, that's enough. And the word, your word to someone is your word. It's like I still owe my word to Betty. I still fucking owe her money. I told her that I'd pay her back. I still owe her that money.
How much do you owe her?
If I pay
And you
it,
still do.
that doesn't matter. I'm not going to get on. I'm not going to get on that topic
Well,
with
listen,
Betty.
why don't you come out here, get a job as a singer in a bar. You'll make $60,000-$70,000 a year, and then you could pay back the trailer, and you could pay back this Betty person.
Because I need to pay good stuff before I go anywhere and do anything.
Yeah, but you're not even
I
working.
need to hold up to my obligations.
Yeah, but you're not holding up to it. You can't pay it. You don't work. Come out here, get a job.
I do work.
You just told me today you weren't working.
Hi, Scarlet Ebony. It's gonna be a Pawl night.
Doesn't matter. I still make money.
How do you make money?
I still make money and pay my bills.
How do you make money?
That's funny.
Whatever
Tell
way
another
I
one.
can, odd jobs or whatever. I still make money to pay my bills.
Yeah, but you could make a lot of money. You can pay off that house. You can pay off Betty if you come out here and get a real job. There's real jobs out here that pay real money. It's not Maine.
Yeah, and I got my dogs I can't leave behind.
So you're saying you
But I
can't
still need
visit
to own-
Casey because you have a dog?
I have 2 dogs. I'm not going to leave my dogs behind.
Oof.
Bring your dogs. We have dogs in California.
But
You're making excuses.
I know.
You could come out here if you really loved her.
I really do love her.
Then
But
come
the
out
fact
here
is,
and bring
I,
your dog.
I cannot.
Hi, Michael Mendoza. Fun fact, Scarlet Ebony means red-black. That's true.
I cannot ditch my
I don't know
obligations.
what else to say
I
about
think
don't
that.
it's
know you
property
did.
That
owner.
is true.
You don't have to ditch them. You could make more money out here, a lot more money, and you could pay off that trailer.
I already own the trailer. It's the land that I'm paying on.
Okay, then you could pay off the land.
Maybe Scarlet saw a red door and she wanted to paint it black. You know, like no colors anymore. She wanted it painted black. It happens.
And they're your relatives. They'll
Right.
understand.
But I'm not going to ditch it without being able to pay them. Without being able to pay it off.
You'll pay it off. You'll pay it off quicker. Don't you love
But
Casey?
it's harder for me. I love Casey right to fucking death.
Then come out here and stop complaining about dogs and land obligations.
I need to pay this land
up,
off.
Branch?
You said
I
that.
can't leave until I pay this land off.
You can make that money in a month out here. I'll put you up. You'll have no bills, and you can make that money in a month. She's going to open up her studio again. She can hire you as a janitor or whatever. She'll pay you
Red door.
thousands of dollars a month. You'll be fine. We could even set up like a little bed in the studio. You could live there rent-free.
Aw.
Now that I want to be with Casey.
She could come in. She could
I
stay there
won't.
too.
You know, I had a friend who their dad owned a very small theater. Very, very small theater. And my friend lived in one of the dance rehearsal rooms. And I don't know, it was kind of cool. It was very spacious. And I mean, I think the only thing is that he still had all the mirrors, so you couldn't help but always look at yourself. But I don't know, I thought it was neat.
I want to be with Casey, and that's the thing. I can't. I wouldn't be able to handle Casey being with anyone else.
Then come out here. You say you love her more than anything. Is that true?
Yeah, I do.
Then why don't you come out here? Bring your dog.
You pay my land off, I'll come out there. But I want my land. I want to be able to pay you back for my land.
So I have to give you $16,000 for you to move out here? How about you work it off? How about I pay you that money in 3 months worth of work?
You pay my land off, and I work it off.
Ooh,
work it
Michael,
off.
no.
You pay my land off, and I work it off with you.
Yeah. You come out here and you'll earn that money in 3 months.
You know, he'd love it.
That I will do.
Okay, and you can live in my house with Casey if you want to. I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, because Casey's the only reason that I would be coming out there.
Well, what else would you come out there for? Me?
Well, no. But I could make you a lot of money.
You'll work it off how I decide, but how can you make me a lot of money?
I sing. I've got talent. And you already know that because you already heard me on YouTube.
You do. You have a lot of talent. How come you're not in the studio now? How come you're not playing bars and things like that?
Because I was stupid.
Because you're stupid? You just told me you were smart.
Yeah, well, I've had stupid moments in my life.
Like what?
That doesn't matter. If I get to know you better, then I will talk to you more.
Oh,
about
tell
those
me.
stupid moments. But
Tell me a stupid moment.
no,
Come on.
nope.
Come
When
on.
One stupid move. Come
If
on.
I get to know you better, then I will tell you my stupid moments. But everybody's had stupid moments, and I know you have too, Paul. So don't pretend like you're innocent.
Oh,
Have you ever
God.
seen that Robert Downey Jr. movie, an Andrew McCarthy movie called Less Than Zero?
No, I don't watch movies. Very many of them.
It's a good one. It's a good one. We should watch it one day.
To be honest, I don't watch many movies.
What about 16 Candles? You ever see 16 Candles?
That I've seen that, but I barely remember. I remember Molly Ringwald.
Of course he saw
Yeah,
16
Molly
Candles.
Also,
And I remember.
Long Duck
I can't
Gone.
remember the other guy. The
Long
other
Duck
guy's name.
Gone.
But anyway, how old are you, Paul?
I'm a little bit older than you.
Oh, I'm just asking your age. It's an innocent question.
I'm 57.
You're 57?
57.
Supposed to be 16
Right.
Candles.
There was just a question. There was no meaning behind that. Don't read into it.
Okay.
I was just curious.
Okay. So when can you come out
Yeah.
here?
Let me talk to Casey a little bit more about it.
Lorne, do you like movies with gladiators in them?
I'll tell you what my favorite movies are.
Okay.
Rocky movies.
Rocky.
And
I pity the fool.
No, that's not a Rocky movie.
Yeah, that's Rocky 3. That's Mr. T in Rocky 3. What are you talking about?
That's Mr. T, Rocky 3, yeah, but I like Rocky 4 with the Russian.
I would break you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Poop Frog.
You like that movie because
Rocky
the Russian
movies.
guy killed the black guy, right? That's why you like that movie.
No, I like that just because what the movie stands for is that America can come out on top.
America beats Russia because Russians are full of communist atheists.
Hello, lovely Kelp Pill. Enjoying some Pawl calls. Paul's a zaddy.
No, it's just more or less what Rocky stands for.
What does he stand for?
It stands for the small man beating the hell out of the big man.
Yeah. Fist of Fury. Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
You ever see Karate
Cobra
Kid?
Kai.
You ever see Karate Kid? That's
Yeah.
like Rocky, but with karate.
Total team Paul.
Yeah, that was
Son
a good
and
movie.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yep. Yeah, I liked that movie when I was back in the 80s.
Yeah, not Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai. Dojo.
Yeah, but
Cobra the
Miyagi
guy.
Miyagi do. Wax on.
All right, this conversation has got weird, Paul. All right, let's turn the page here.
We're talking about 80s movies. I'm sorry. Molly Ringwald stuff. You know, I saw her naked.
Yeah, all right, I want to start talking movies. Why are you mentioning movies to me?
Do you know Casey was an extra on a new YouTube show? Did you know that?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
she was an extra on a lot of movies. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
what I
heard.
heard. Lot of vodka.
Yeah, she can't do that stuff in Maine, man. She's got to stay out in L.A. Make us
Why
some
can't
money.
she? Stephen King became famous in Maine.
Yeah, one person out of like 1 billion.
And he's a writer.
Doesn't matter. I could have became famous in Maine.
Nope.
Yeah, but you haven't.
Nope.
I just made it. I just
You moved to Nashville to
made
get
wrong decisions.
Omega, you're a
Yeah, but I made
you're a
wrong
fancy
decisions. I could have
man.
done it in Maine.
What'd you do in Maine that was wrong? Come on, tell me.
No.
Well, you can't just bring it up and leave it like that. Come on, buddy.
Until I see you in person, until I know you better, I won't talk to you open.
What'd you do? Did you molest somebody? What'd you do?
I didn't molest anyone.
Well, then what'd you do? Big
That has
deal.
nothing to
You
do
don't
with
make
it.
mistakes.
It has to do with my. It has to do with my whole life.
What are you
If I
ashamed
meet you in
about?
person, if I meet you in person, I'm not ashamed about anything. If I meet you in person and I get to know you better, then I will talk to you more about my life.
Hello, Debbie.
I had a big mistake a few years ago, too. A real big one.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You already know about it.
What? What do you know?
About Casey. I know.
What about it?
It's about her life, the way you let her life to be. That was a big mistake. I don't need to know any more about your life until you're ready to tell me more about your life. I'm not going to try to pry into your life.
You
Yeah,
made me
you
a lot
would.
of money.
I know. That was a mistake on your part. You used her to make money. That
Lorne.
was wrong on your part, and I know you know that.
You know what? I'll hook you up when you get out here. You know what I'll do for you? I'll get you in a
I
room.
want to know what you do for me, Casey.
Can't even finish a sentence.
Well, I'll do lots
What
for
you
you.
can help me and Casey with.
Listen, what I'll do.
It's not just me. I want me and Casey.
This one is going to be just for you, okay?
Nope.
Get Chris-
I want me and Casey. I don't want to be just me. I want me and Casey.
Okay, you can bring Casey along. I'll get Chris Hansen drunk in a room alone, and then you can walk in and do whatever you want to him.
No, I
Whatever
don't
you
really
want.
think that's fair.
Fair to who? Chris? What do you care?
Because at the time of thinking about it, he's about as sad as they come.
That's right. He's a loser.
You look at the way he looks now.
I know, right? He's all like tall and blonde, got all his hair. He looks like a loser.
Well, even then, he looked like a loser, but like a scrawny loser. But
He's a
now he
scrawny
looks even worse.
loser. Now he looks like an old scrawny loser.
Yeah. The sad thing is that he branded Nick and Casey.
Yeah, dude, that's why I'll give you time alone with him.
Yeah, but Paul, you allowed that.
I'll make up for it with you. You can have some alone time with him. You want that?
No, because I think he's pretty much living a pretty sad life as it is. So I don't know.
What are you talking about? He's a millionaire and he's got women all over him.
He's not a millionaire, and I know he don't have million women all over him.
He does. I see him like once a week. He's got a new woman every week.
That's something I'd have to talk about with Casey and Nick.
Okay. All right. So,
They're
dude,
the
I'll
ones
put you
that have
up.
been branded.
You want to stay here, or you want to stay at the studio?
Yeah, they've been branded worse than I am by him.
You got branded by him too?
That show.
Oh, we're on
branded.
the reels. Oh, okay. You're just talking metaphorically.
They were branded worse than I am.
Yeah. Like they actually got the hot metal.
Yeah.
You just got figuratively branded.
Yeah.
But not as bad as that Dustin guy, right? That Dustin guy was wacky. He used to call Casey.
Yeah, I know. She told me.
Did you know that?
I heard Mike Patterson called her too, and there's another guy that called her too. That's pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah. They all got
Yeah, that
crushed
is
on
fucked up, isn't it,
predators.
Lorne?
That's pretty fucking fucked up. She didn't fucking do anything but deserve that because she was just paid to be an actress.
Yeah.
Fucking grosses me out.
What does?
Those Fox fucking.
I did, Kelp Pill. I opened with that call, and I definitely have not heard it. It was fabulous. Thank you for that. It's exciting hearing something, Lorne, that you haven't heard before. I mean, I know I haven't heard every call, but it's been a while since I've heard something new.
Contacted her. She didn't fucking ask for that. She didn't deserve that.
I know you're okay, but like if Mike Patterson or Dustin contacts her, or that weird guy, John Wesley Elliott, oh, he's so weird.
Yeah, I know. I fucking met him. He is weird.
What'd you think of him?
Fucking weirdo.
Why? What did he do weird for you?
And just the way he was, just fucking weird.
Yeah, he like giggles a lot and stuff, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, big old fucking grin on his face. Remind me of fucking dork.
He was a dork, right? Yeah, what was he in the TC? Was he in the protective custody when he went to prison?
I don't know. No idea. I didn't try to keep track of any of them.
You were in with the general population, though, right? You were in the protective custody.
No, I think everyone was in general population. You'd have to be in serious trouble being in protective custody.
You know what? You got some muscles, Lorne. You work out a little bit more. We could put you in one of those like before and after ads for the protein shakes for the seniors. Like they'll show some flabby old guy before, and then like they'll show you after.
Don't want to.
It takes like $500 a day.
All I really want is a happy life for Casey. That's really all I care about.
You got a job. You got to earn money, man.
I'm sorry, Kelp.
I have plenty of ways I can make money. It's just.
So why don't you? Come out here. Get to $80,000 a year. Clean it up. I'll hook you up with the fast money. Legal, clean.
I gotta talk about things with Casey first.
All right. Well, you talk to Casey. She'll be into that. I mean, you want the clean work, right? You don't want to get dirty, do you?
No.
Okay. Because we can make a lot more money if you want it dirty.
I don't mind fucking getting dirty, but...
Yeah? You want some of the dirty jobs?
Nope, not them kind of dirty jobs.
Nope.
Well, you just said you didn't mind getting dirty.
Not even a little bit.
Right, but I mean actual labor work.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about dirty jobs of fucking screwing people over.
You wouldn't screw anybody
I'm
over.
talking about them because I don't believe in them jobs.
No, we're not going to screw anybody over.
I mean, no hitman jobs, fucking trying to shake people up and shit like that. Don't believe in that shit. There isn't a person in the world that can fucking shake me up.
I'm just talking about like some new lingerie modeling, silly. Killing people.
I know how some people's fucking minds work. And dirty jobs.
Right? Are there hitmen up there? Do you know hitmen up there?
What?
Do you know
what?
contract? Do you know contract killers up in Maine?
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the shit that I'm saying. I don't get into that dirty work.
Yeah,
I don't get into that. That's not. Yeah, that's not dirty work to me. That's all pussy work.
Yeah, good and you. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, through a manner that I know what you said. Good and you.
That's
like
right.
I'm repeating my phrase. I know it.
Hitman.
In Maine, hitman is called a pussy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know what
The
hitman
fact
is.
that they don't have the fucking nerve to stand face to face and try to fucking kill someone. They can use a gun like a pussy.
How else do you kill people? With knives?
Knives, guns, they don't dare to go hand to hand.
Oh, you gotta do it hand to hand, right? Let's choke them out.
Choke them out, my fucking
How real men do it. Huh?
Real men do this stuff.
Yeah.
Remember I told you the fucking movie Rocky? You can't do this to this, then you can't do it.
That's right.
It's just a pussy job.
What about the Air Force? Were you like a sniper?
No.
No.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were like a killer out there, like a diaper sniper.
I don't know where Good and you
No.
came
No,
from.
I got marksmanship, but I'm all good with sniper shit.
Right? Nice.
If anyone knows, please.
But
share.
anyway, move on to something different than this topic, Paul, because I'm not a hitman, I'm not a fucking dirty work kind of guy unless it has to do
Just
with
a
fucking
model.
working in the woods or working in the garden.
I'm
and shit.
talking about like modeling and stuff. All right.
I don't know.
You got to bring your dogs, right? How many dogs you got? 2?
I get two.
Right? What are their names?
I get to do some more talking with Casey and Emma first
Okay. Are they
before I
kennel
decide
trained?
on anything.
Emma.
Do they
Again,
go
why
outside?
bring Emma
Do they go to the
into
bathroom
this?
outside?
Oh yeah, they go to the bathroom outside. They need a dog door though. They can go out whenever they please. My dogs are spoiled. They're extremely good dogs, but they're spoiled.
What, you don't
Yeah,
let them
sure.
out? They just go out when they want to go out?
They go out when they want to go out.
What if they poop on
They
a
go out
carpet?
when they
What
want
do
to
you
go
do?
out. They come in when they want to come in. They're very good dogs. They will never be mistreated. If they are, I'll kill any motherfucker that fucking mistreats an animal. Period.
Oh, that's the worst, man.
Yeah.
People that tie their dogs up
Fucking-
like all day and just leave them, the worst. I hate
Yeah.
that.
It's fucking
Hi, Andrew,
disgusting.
Bird Cat, and
It is.
Rachel.
How would a person like to be tied up and left all day?
I know, right? You know what,
Pretty
Chris
fucking
Hansen?
gross.
Chris Hansen had a dog, and he fucking tied it to a treadmill. The fucking thing died.
Oh, I didn't tie my dog to the treadmill. I wrapped his fucking leash around the treadmill, but he could just pull off and get off whenever he wanted to.
Yeah, it's okay if you
people-
can kind of wrap it around, but if you tie it, that's bad. Wrapping it around is good. Tying is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then people gave me hell for having a leash on, so I just put my dog on without the treadmill.
Yeah, you get the choke leash. That's
So,
okay.
without the leash.
With a spike.
Put him on the treadmill without the leash.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
anyway,
they stay
I'm
on the
not
treadmill.
perfect. I'm not perfect, and I ain't one person that is.
What,
I'll down any person that tries to fucking down me.
Damn straight, motherfuckers. What kind of dogs you got?
T trademark.
A lab, and the other one is, well, actually my lab is a mixture of lab and something else.
Yeah?
My other one is a mixture of Dalmatian and Beagle, and I don't know, she got all kinds of mixtures in her.
Oh, yeah?
Interesting.
All right.
She's Brendel color, and she's beautiful.
Okay.
And she's very skittish.
So I'll get you a job singing, and I'll get you a
Welcome,
job
Rachel,
like cleaning. Have you ever done janitorial work?
Have I ever done what?
Janitorial work. Custodial arts.
Toyota? What?
Custodial
Toyota.
arts.
Oh, studio arts. I thought it said a fucking Toyota. I was like, what?
Did you? Custodial arts. Have you ever mastered the custodial arts?
You mean custodian?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've seen a picture of Sadie. I've seen Roscoe. I saw whoever went to the yard sale this year got Roscoe. I almost said Bud. Got Roscoe on video, and Roscoe was a little more stocky than I would have imagined, than I actually imagined. So unless he's got tumors all over his frickin' in his stomach, which I wouldn't put it past Lorne because he doesn't take care of him. But yeah, he was a little on the husky side. But I wonder what Sadie looks like.
A janitor.
Yeah. Have you ever done that?
Custodian,
Like the one
dick.
that fucking Casey fucked at the rehabilitation center.
Well, yeah, but not like that. Like a real one.
Yeah. No, I'm all good. Glass on the custodian.
All right, well, I can get you a job doing that. $60,000, like right off the bat, the bam, bam.
Interesting, Kelp.
Yeah, well. Not too thrilled about the decisions Casey has made.
Right.
And I'm still trying to feel you out, Paul, how you actually are. Whether you're fucking fake, whether you're throwing me full of shit, whether you're serious, whether you're just trying to play me as a fucking.
I'm always serious. I mean, I like to have a good time, but I don't lie. I'm not a liar. I always tell the truth.
Yeah, well, all people have lied to me for the sake of the internet.
Who?
For the sake of the
But
internet.
the problem is if any of my conversations that I ever have with anyone goes on the internet,
right?
I can sue them people for it.
Well, number one,
I can get a lot of money for it. So
who did you
doesn't
sue
matter.
on the internet? Who'd you sue?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's how you make money? You sue people on the internet?
Nope. Only if they want to put my conversation on the internet, I will.
Okay. Do they do that a lot?
Ooh, she growls at Lorne?
Am I
Good
gonna what?
Sadie.
Do they do that a lot?
Oh, they've done that a lot
She
until
can
I
sense
read the law.
evil.
And
you sue
all
them?
them conversations seem to disappear really quick.
How much have you made that way? Do you make a lot of money?
Doesn't matter.
Hmm.
You drop into conversations and I won't talk to you about.
Look at
Well,
him
I'm not gonna
lying.
put anything on the internet. I don't know how to do that shit. There's no money in that.
Yeah, a whole lot of
Okay,
lawsuits.
I'm going to get off the phone now so I can call either Casey or Emma. I'm not sure which one right now.
Okay.
I appreciate talking to you
Whoop.
in
All right, man.
a decent way, Paul.
Well, I'm totally serious. You need to come out here.
Okay, I'm going to put some serious thought into it. And
All right.
talk to
Well,
Casey
good.
and
I'm
Emma
glad
about
you're
it.
happy. When you first called me, you were crying. You were sad. We were talking about how Casey, probably is going to die young, and we cheered you up, and you thought about coming out here. So I think we made some progress.
Yeah, totally, Rachel. And I'm wondering, because it kind of sounds like, especially when he said that he wants to get off the phone and call either Casey or Emma. Because I wonder if Lorne started to get suspicious, so he bluffed by saying, "Oh yeah, a lot of people have recorded me and put me on the internet, and I have sued them." Like, it's a threat. Ooh, so scary, Lorne. You're so spooky.
Well, I can't really say that I'm a whole lot straight up right now.
Oh, what?
No, I
What's the matter,
fucking love
Lorne?
Casey, so.
Are you crying?
Love Casey.
Oh,
Love
Lorne, are
Casey,
you
so.
crying?
Oh, Lorne.
Oh, I get to get off here so I can call either Emma or Casey.
But we were making such progress.
I know.
But now I'm getting all teary-eyed.
We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
This is my only daughter.
Oh, cut it out. You'll be all right.
She
Go ahead.
needs
Grab your nuts, squeeze, Paul. You'll be all
Goddamn
right.
clumsy for someone who claims to
needs
do
you.
art.
I let you cry on my shoulder, man. I can't do that right now.
Give me a
He
bro
would
hug.
not.
I let you cry on my shoulder, but I can't do that right now.
I have a feeling that Lorne is such a crybaby, but I bet he would feel really uncomfortable around dudes crying. 'Cause he's clearly very uncomfortable with Paul getting all verklempt. He's like, "Oh yeah, you can cry on my shoulder, but no, not now." Stupid. Yeah, we've got shins.
Okay, I understand.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Behave
All right,
yourself.
bro.
He's so
You too,
Be a
my
good girl.
I'll be
All
a
right,
good
man.
girl.
Be a good
You
girl.
be a good girl. You be a
All
good
right.
girl.
I will.
All right, good. You?
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, bro.
He cried. Well, yeah, he
All
would
right,
cry
bye.
around Fama,
Bye.
but he
Bye.
wouldn't like Fama crying around him. God, these are making me so happy.
Hello.
Hello, is Lorne Armstrong there, please?
Right here.
Hi, this is Miss Mathers calling from Paul Morrow's office. How are you doing today?
All right. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks for asking. It's my understanding that Paul has offered a position to you at his company.
Huh?
They really are the best. Because I was saying in the beginning, I feel like this kind of, I'm sure I'm not the only one, but when it gets too close to the end of Lornt, listening to, I mean, I can't even imagine how people feel reading that shit. Big ups to Cyber Squeaks for doing that, man. It's brutal. But Squeaks did a great job. It's just when he starts to get so demanding and pissy with Kayla, like, I couldn't listen to anything Lorne. But I don't know if it's because the Paul calls are, they're not so, like, openly, like, out there and available. They feel like, I don't know, it's really weird. They feel like they're almost like something like so like special in a way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining this right, but they're the perfect like pick me up, because the way Paul treats Lorne, kind of like a child, but then he like will sometimes kind of come on to him a little bit to kind of make him uncomfortable, and it's so good.
He offered you employment?
Yeah, before.
Good B-sides.
Yes, that
yeah.
offer is still standing, but I
Yeah.
can't assure to you how long it will be available for, so I was wondering if you could give me a date.
And we're
to
getting a
when
little
you will
wine
be
lover,
moving up
too.
here.
I can't give you a date because I don't know everything that's going on right now.
Oh, are you still interested in the position?
Okay, I've never used white.
Maybe after I talk to Paul,
Okay, cool.
maybe.
because this position does need to be filled by the end
Oh.
of June.
Really?
So
Oh man, I swear I thought it was
is that
Wine
something
Lover.
that's in your future to come
Yahoo
out here
Police.
within the
All
next
right.
couple weeks?
That's
She does good voices then, because I couldn't tell.
You are
The thing-
aware of
the thing-
what Paul offered.
the
It's
thing-
$85,000 per year plus benefits plus 401k, paid time off, medical. There will be your relocation costs are covered.
I would have to talk to Paul first.
Doesn't she work for
Okay.
Paul?
I will let
And-
Paul know. And what other convincing do you need?
Yeah, this doesn't seem
That his daughter's
fake at
emotionally
all.
secure.
How does that?
I need to
affect the
stop
job.
touching things that are wet.
Because she's the reason I'd be moving out there.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. I will let Paul know, and I guess he'll
do
get
some
back to
rotating
you.
here.
Okay, he can give me. I don't have his
hard
number.
life
I have
for a
no
lefty.
idea what I did with it.
Okay.
So if he could personally give me a call and talk about things, then I would know more. So if you could pass that information on to him, that
Mr.
I want
Moore will tell
that he
you
can
more.
give me a call. That would help.
Yes, certainly. Okay. Thank you. Have yourself a great day.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Oh, had better days, but
Oh, nice,
what's happening?
Dubsy. Yeah, right? How could you say
Oh,
no to an
just
offer like
crap
that?
with me and Casey. It's
What happened?
doesn't make any crap with me and Casey.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'm thinking? Wine Lover, doesn't she do the voice of when Lorne getting the lighthouse job? Is that what I was thinking about? Yeah.
Casey just stuff that doesn't make any sense to
Because
me.
I know
but,
she talks
What
to
happened to you
Lorne
and
not
Casey?
just as Jamie Amy.
Well, just the way she's acting, it's with her being in a rehab. I'm really hoping that's part of the reason that she's acting the way she is because she might be confused and all that. Because of her rehab and all
What
that.
did she tell you in rehab?
Right. Zero risk when you're
No, it's
taking
just
a
the way
new
that
job
she's
and
acting.
moving to a new place.
It's way off kilter from what she normally acts, and
Off kilter.
I don't know. She asked me not to.
Doesn't sound like something
She
Lorne
asked me
would
not
say.
to talk about me and mine and her stuff with you, so just so that you know.
Oh, she said don't talk to Paul about her.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't want me to involve you in mine and her relationship. So I didn't tell you anything, okay?
You never did before, so that's strange that she would say that now, right?
Yeah. I got a call earlier.
Right.
I wanted to verify the call with you.
Who called you?
Well, supposedly it was your office.
Okay.
I don't know what her name was. She didn't give me her name.
Okay.
But the number came up unavailable. So I want
We got a whole
make sure.
VoIP thing here. It's such a pain in the neck. It's those new internet phones. It's supposed to be cheaper and better, but it's a real pain in the ass.
Oh, and I want to verify it with you because I want to make sure it wasn't somebody messing with me and like internet people
Why
do.
so paranoid,
Was it,
Lorne?
Was it?
I
don't know. I mean, if you don't know her name, there's a couple people there. I don't know why they would have contacted you unless it was about getting your information for a job, maybe.
Well, that's what the call was about, and that's why I wanted to verify the call with you to make sure it was a legitimate call and not somebody screwing around.
Well, were they screwing around, or were they just asking you about a job?
They're asking me about a job and if I was still interested in the job, and said it was $85,000 a year and full benefits and all expense paid for relocation. And
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably legit. I know they know that, I said, get this guy a job. I gave him your number, I gave him your name, and I kind of gave him, I don't have your resume, but, some kind of entry-level job that,
I'd love
anybody
to
could
see
do.
Lorne's resume. I bet his mom
Well,
or
probably
his
legit.
aunt made it.
She didn't tell me anything about the job or anything like that, though. What the job was and all that.
Oh, no?
No, she didn't fill me in on any information about that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. I have a bunch of stuff they could get you into, so there's a lot of different positions. But I'm not involved in that day-to-day stuff, so they could find you something, I'm sure. But I could, have her call you back.
And if
Okay, yeah, I kind
I'd
of
also
caught
need
wind
the
about
paperwork and all that. Show me
the
everything's
shipping
legitimate,
updated.
because obviously I have to speak to my probation officer and all
We
my
would send
probation
out,
and everything.
I saw that.
like
over
anybody
and all
does,
that.
they would send out an offer
Skip
package,
Tracer, that
with
sounds
the
familiar.
forms you fill out, the W-2 and the I-9, and an official letter that states, on this date you would start in this position at this rate, 90-day probation and all that kind of, the normal kind of stuff they would send. There'd be no probation though, but it's all the standard stuff they would send.
Okay. And, I also I need a place to live if I go out there too.
Oh yeah, well, I could put you up in a couple places temporarily, a few months till you get some money.
Okay. What about Casey? What if me and Casey wind up not being together? There's
Oh, I don't
she's
care.
acting that's pretty.
I don't know why anybody would
Off the wall,
would
so
date
not
her.
real.
She's a nut job sometimes.
A
That's
NAMBLA
why she is with
Yeah, I
representative?
know. I love her though. And it's
Oh, no.
it's just a lot of things are so hard that
Yeah.
we're going through right now, and I'm not real positive on exactly how everything will turn out with me and her. And I'm hoping, praying for the best, but sometimes it's hard to tell.
Deep down, she's a good person. You just can't control her. If you tell her to do something, she's going to go and do the opposite just to prove she can do the opposite.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you let her do what she wants to do,
Like
she's generally fairly well behaved. But if you start
child?
giving her rules and regulations, then she just,
I am a child.
she fights all those. She gets rebellious.
Okay, so definitely gonna have to do some touch-ups here, but I'm done with the filling in, and I'm pretty positive. I mean, you could see how stupid this B looks for the Boston cap. My handwriting is awful, and carving cod on here. I don't know if I wanted to put cod or cod. I don't know. But probably when I'm finished, I'll put it in like digitally. But if anyone ever wants this piece of shit, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna take the time to do that, not unless I have to.
We'll see. My only problem is her cheating on me.
You're
If I'm with her, I want her to
cheating
be
on
with me and not
me.
with
Boston
10 other guys.
Well, I think what you would need to do is tell her, she can do what she wants, and then she'll be jealous of you. Maybe tell her you're seeing somebody, and then she'll be jealous of you and won't do anything. If you tell her she can't see anybody else, she's going to see somebody else. Doesn't matter if it's you or if it's anybody.
And also, I started adding the comic book pop art on the hat, and I tried to do, because I was looking up like makeup tutorials, and it seems like most people would put the red on the face, but it just like it depends on how they put on the dots, because some look great, like they look legit, but then some people look like they have like freaking herpes all over their face. It's gross. DJ Payne, hello. You talented person, you. But I got these paint pens. These are really, really cool. I'm excited to use these. But anyway, because I experimented with putting the red dots on the face, and it just looked like really bad acne. But I know I want to put some on his face. So I was going to do black up like somewhere around here, do a little more white on the hat, and then some on the shirt. I don't want to go too ham or baloney on this, because I think too much would be overkill, but we'll see what happens.
If anybody tells her that, she's just going to do it because you told her not to. But if you say, I don't care what you do whatever you want, then she's going to be like, huh. And then if you told her, like, you were talking to some cute girl, she would get jealous. And that's probably what you need to do.
Yeah, I know she does get jealous. She was mad as always. I didn't answer the phone one night. And all I was over my friend's house, and I stayed over there. And he's a 50-some-odd-year-old man. And I had my phone there, but I didn't wake up when my phone rang.
Yeah, it's annoying to have a jealous
he's a friend,
other, isn't it?
Right. Him and his wife.
Right.
So, but he's been my best friend for years.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah, it's good to have like real friends. It's good to have real friends, that you know, that you met, that you can trust.
Yeah. But it made it hard that next day because she was so mad at me and jealous.
Exactly.
She thought sure I had some woman over here and all that. And I did. And I wouldn't cheat on her.
Is he crying or is he driving?
Tell her, maybe give a little mystery in there. Tell her it's none of her business if you with another person.
Yeah.
Have her chase you instead of you chasing her.
That's true. That's a good point.
All right. And who was the last real girlfriend you had? I heard about that Ramona person.
Yeah, well, her real name's not really Ramona. It's Elizabeth.
Elizabeth?
She used the name Ramona because of all the internet stuff that was going on, all that.
Did you date her? Was she your girlfriend?
No, I didn't. I never met her in person.
Oh.
She was supposed to come up, but she never did because all the stuff that happened right around the time that she was supposed to come up. And,
what stuff happened?
All her recording me and putting me on the internet and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. So then you cut it off after that?
Yeah. She put our telephone calls on the internet. And
you're not still talking to her, though?
I am now as a friend because, well, Emma's talking to her again, too, because her and Emma weren't talking for quite a while because they didn't realize that I could sue them for recording me and putting me on the internet. Until I read the constitutional statute to them that made them both realize that they could be screwed for doing that.
And so
they stopped talking to each other for a while.
Right.
What's that?
So she's not doing that anymore?
No, she's not doing that anymore, thank God.
How do you know?
My probation officer would tell me. She watches out for it now.
Oh, she watches all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does she do it? Did they have YouTube channels? How do they do it?
I didn't. Well, I had a YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. I haven't been on it in over a year, but I don't know if she has one or not.
Right now.
I know Emma used to have one. I don't think Emma does any more of those.
How does your probation officer find it?
Well, she just goes on YouTube. She goes on YouTube and punches up my name and sees what conversations are on there and what's being talked about and all that. And,
so they played it back to you? That Ramona person?
Oh, yeah. Ramona did. My probation officer played the whole thing. Well, she just named some of them that I had a conversation with Elizabeth.
Oh.
Yeah, Lorne, I found this call. It's called Lorne Explains Mr. Penis. You want to talk about that a little bit? Because, yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird.
Are you still talking to this person?
To Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to her now, but as a friend
Okay.
type of thing.
So what was the last
She's always been good.
I do too. Who's Mr.
When's the last one?
Penis?
Like the real face-to-face girlfriend. When was the last real face-to-face girlfriend you had?
It's been a long time. By my choice, because
Yeah.
it's taking me a long time to get out of the mental crap that I went through with the show and all that.
Mm.
So it's been
like 4 years, 5 years. How long?
It's been 5 years since I've been out of incarceration. So it was before that. And,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
What was she like? How long did you date her?
Not very long, because I didn't really. I had more one night stands versus an actual relationship, because I just took a lot of something to heart when I was 25, and it kind of screwed my mind up a bit.
Oh, you had a girlfriend like
quite a while.
25?
Yeah.
Was that the one we were talking about when you were out in Alaska?
I wasn't. No, I weren't in Alaska. I was on Washington State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she wasn't even really my girlfriend, but her and I were headed that way, and I didn't realize how she was just a wild thing that wanted to play games. So,
wow.
Have you had a real relationship, or just a bunch of one night stands? Not that there's anything wrong with one night stands. Have you ever had like a real relationship?
I have had a couple of real relationships, but I didn't keep them for very long because they scared me because I was young.
Oh, like high school?
Well, like after high school.
Okay.
It was like first. Well, I was in my early 20s, and the first talk of marriage came up, and I ran.
Oh, you were looking at married in your early 20s? That's scary.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't want to get married.
Oh, she brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's scary. Was she somebody from Maine?
Yeah. Yeah, that was in my early 20s.
Right. Oh, that's scary.
So it was like I wasn't ready to get married then.
Yeah. Well, what you need to do is talk next time you talk to Casey. What was the girl's name? What was her first name? The girl that wanted to marry you up in Maine.
Oh hell, Amanda was one of them. Denise was another one.
Amanda and Denise.
Yeah.
Did you ever sit down and say like, Amanda, Denise? I'm not ready for this. We just have some fun for a while.
Slide.
No, I never did. I just broke up with them.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it just scared me so much, and I was afraid to even talk about it with them. I don't know, at the time I was young, just didn't want to get married.
Who does?
Wow. And actually, Amanda was when I was 19.
Right. Was she your age? She wanted to get married at 19?
Yeah. Well, it was actually her dad was the one that mentioned it.
What?
Oh, yeah?
It scared the hell out of me. I was working for her dad at the time.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, wow. What were you doing? What kind of work?
Carpenter.
Like a shotgun wedding?
Nice. And then so you dumped her, and then Denise wanted to marry you?
Denise was after Amanda. Actually, I think I was 20 and she was 29.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
an older woman.
I could understand her wanting to get married. 29. That's pretty old.
Yeah, I mean at the time I didn't understand it because I was only 20.
Yeah. Where did you meet her?
29, but she was
much older.
right in the town that I lived in. She lived just up the road from the house I was renting.
So you guys dated for a while?
Like 3 months.
Well, that's too short. That's too short a time to get married.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah, it's
ran.
actually not that hard to make Lorne look like a
You know.
cartoon.
I want that
Thank
right
you.
now.
Yeah, he's
20 years old. Certainly weren't ready for that.
he's a silly one. Oop, there goes my
But-
cap.
So, I don't know if it's your secretary or who it is that called me, but she said the job has to be filled by the end of June.
Well, there's always positions. So maybe they had a position there for the end of June, but there's always something. So if it takes you at the end of June and July and August, whenever works for you,
Okay.
you'll find something. That job might be gone, but there'll be another job. There's always a job.
Okay. No, as far as Casey, I don't know how she's gonna react or
I don't know. Are you able to talk to her right now?
Am I willing? I could, but she got me on block.
Oh, does she
has
have
a
her
habit
phone?
of.
I haven't spoken to her in a long time.
Yeah, she got her phone.
Okay.
Even though she's not supposed
Oh,
to have
hi,
it in
Sting.
there, she got
Oh,
it.
you know,
Indeed.
it was like days. I think it was before day 10, if I'm remembering correctly, but I know it was something like almost right out of the gate. Hi, honey daddy. She got Lorne walking the block.
Took it from her.
But she has a habit of whenever she gets mad, she blocks a person.
Yeah. Well, I think what you need to do is just, tell her, maybe you have another girlfriend, and tell her she can do what she wants.
Reverse psychology.
Reverse psychology, exactly.
Oh, crap.
Women are crazy, you know
I-
that. Women are fucking nuts.
Yeah, I know. Boy, are they ever. Holy shit.
Guys are easy to understand. Women, women are crazy. All their little mind games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Three
my God.
months has scared me. So stupid.
And the sad thing is, I hate to make a woman cry.
But you're so good at it.
While being raised by my mom, that's all I ever think about is how my mom feels.
What do you mean your
I
mom?
hate making it. Huh?
What do you mean your mom? What do you mean? What are you talking about your mom for?
Oh, well, because I was raised by her.
Right.
I'm really close to her.
Okay.
And I've always been close to my mom, and being raised by her. My dad was never around, so being raised by my mom, I've always taken close consideration of how she feels, and make sure I treat her right and all that.
All right.
To ever see her cry, even when my grandparents died, just to see her cry then just broke my heart.
Yeah.
It just breaks my heart to see or hear a woman cry.
Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta play cool with it. Let them do what they want.
Just
They say they're
play
dating
it
somebody else, most
cool,
likely they're not,
boy.
and they're just saying that to get a rise out of you. And you go, okay, that's fine. You can see whoever you want. You're a big girl. And then they go, huh? He doesn't care about me? And then they latch on to you.
Say
even
you're a
harder.
big girl.
They munkle onto your leg, and they're like, they're not letting go after that.
God.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, God, instead of watching through this Casey every freaking time she thinks I don't love her or thinks I'm cheating on her, she gets mad or she gets upset.
Yeah, doesn't that suck, Lord?
And then I get a message back, you do love me. With four big smiles on it. It makes me feel better to make her feel better.
That's right. So don't munkle onto her. Let her
Munkle.
pretend she's, playing those games with you, and let her just roll up your back. Like water on a duck.
Or the rolls on your
She'll
back.
want you even more.
Right.
You've dated those girls. You know the drill.
Yeah, I know. It just really sucks to have to go through.
Yeah.
Jesus, doesn't that suck?
I had this girl once. I was dating this girl once. She kept saying she wanted to stick a pickle in my butt. This is back when I dated girls. And I was like, no. And then finally, finally I gave in. And I was like, all right. And then she was like, ew, that's disgusting. I would
Pickle
never do
fucker.
that. So the whole thing was she was just trying to, like, tease me to get me to do something. And when I said I would do it, she was, like, disgusted by it. That's the games these women play.
Well, that's what Casey does, that same exact shit. It's all kinds of weird shit, sexual shit that she wants to do. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? No, don't freaking way am I ever going to do that.
Something weird just to see if you'll do it, just to see if you care enough about it to do it.
Totally, Michael.
Well, I don't know if I can think of any more weird shit than what she's already thought up.
Oh, what did she do that's weird?
Oh, just freaking, just everything.
Yeah.
I mean, she thinks up some bad shit.
Yeah.
One of the things that she thought up, I even told her that okay, I do that with her, but I'd never do it with anyone else.
What is that? What does she want?
Well, I don't think she wants me to tell you.
Oh, come on.
I am kind of on the fence with these dots on the hat. Part of me kind of thinks it was just fine like that. Sometimes less is more. What does Coco Chanel say? Before you go out, take one thing off. So yeah, if I'm not digging this, I'm definitely going to paint over it and keep it like this. So indecisive. This is a fucking Lorne painting. What do I care? It's fucking Lorne. Why do I care? Thank you, honey daddy.
We're guys talking. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, I know, but I think she kind of wants to keep it between me and her.
Oh, come on, bud. What did she say?
Just the sexual shit. She wants me to lick her asshole.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's supposed to see if you'll do it.
I think so, because it's I don't know, that's Christ.
When she tells you something weird, you just say, good, and you, and move on.
Hey, that's what I should say. Good and you?
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know, Paul. She's your daughter.
I don't have any control anymore. She's a grown woman.
Oh my God.
Ooh, honey daddy, interesting.
How to deal with her, and
like that.
Well, try that. What did you call that?
So many of these colors. I wonder if I have
the reverse
gray.
psychology. You're gonna have to take your advice on that.
Silver.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna have to take your advice on that.
Right.
That's obviously what she wants. So I'm frustrated. Very frustrating.
Definitely am.
Yeah.
So, what is it that you can tell me about the jobs that you have?
Oh, well, I don't know what they said, but
we can test it.
The marketing firm, they're always looking for data entry people or mailroom people. We have a framing business where they frame houses. We have paper routes. You might be too old for a paper route, but if you want to do it, they throw you a bike. That's probably not your style, though. There's all kinds of stuff. There's kitchen jobs. There's jobs and jobs and jobs.
Yeah, we're experimenting.
Very truck driving jobs.
I can see that being like too white.
Oh, I'm sure we could get a truck driving job. Yeah, you like driving trucks?
Yeah, because that way I'm not stuck inside all the time.
I'm overthinking this. This is.
I like seeing, being out outside and being able to see
we're
things.
gonna try.
Yeah.
Not
sure
being
we
around
can find something like
people. That would be awesome.
Yeah, but you're good with people. You'd be good in like sales or something.
I am, but with my charge on me and me being on the show, it kind of limits me to be able to be out in the public and do the sales and stuff like that.
Okay, so you want something more where you're by yourself. So, okay, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also have to figure out all find out all the rules and the laws
Crap.
of California for being on the
No, I
registry
think
and all
what you got
that.
to do is tell your PO. I think you got to fill out a
Hi,
form
Aaron
and say you're
E.
moving out there, and then they approve it, and then you send something to the California people and say, hey, I'm moving out here on this date, and then they approve it, and then you go. So I think you got to fill out a couple of forms.
Oh,
I think there's
good thing I got
for
my
me
water out.
live at a certain place. I think it has to be like back here. It has to be a certain distance from the schools and parks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I could find all that out. I don't know what it is for sure. It's probably the
Thank
same.
you,
probably the same
Rachel. I
rule
appreciate it.
that you have now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you can send me
And
the
I will.
paperwork.
Yeah. And you got to get back on YouTube. Do your music.
Yeah,
Lorne
well,
should so get back on
that's
YouTube.
another thing
Come
I
on,
have to find
guys.
out if I have to take a class out there, because back here I have to take a class back here. Some states don't require you to take a class and all that.
We'll find out.
That's-
Okay.
Don't know.
Have to be all the information I'll need for probation and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you have to finish that class before you get back on YouTube, or can you just get back on YouTube?
My probation officer wants me to finish the class before I get back on YouTube.
They want
I
you
can
to
go
do
on
it.
the internet.
Takes
You know,
forever for this to
she made me
start
sign
working.
a thing saying that I wouldn't go on social media until I finished the class.
Well, finish the class, man. When's it over?
Wow, it's only supposed to take like a year and a half to do from what the guy said. Yeah, but I've already spent 4.5 years in the class, so and then
What year
when
is he on
I finished
now?
the book and everything,
Right.
and then
Who's
they wound
counting?
up changing providers, and so they made me start the class all over again.
Ugh.
So yeah,
It's like an hour a
then
week
they
or
come-
something?
Yeah, an hour and a half a week.
They have a crash
Then
course
they-
where you can do like 8 hours a day for like 2 weeks and be done with it?
I didn't know. It's not the way that they do it here.
Ugh.
It's
So you got another year
I
and a half
don't
to
even-
go?
wow. That's just it. All depends on what the counselor says, and how the counselor feels and how he scores my score sheet, which I didn't even know was a score sheet before when I was in the other class. And they had me at 42% after 4.5 years. I'm like, we need 42%. I finished the book.
Right.
So it's like I went up through all kinds of crap during that 4.5 years.
So why did they not pass you then? Why did they give you 42.5%?
I don't know. They didn't explain anything to me. I didn't even know about the score thing until I talked to my lawyer. And my lawyer told me about the score thing. I was like, hell, I never even knew about that. So it's like they only half informed me on a lot of stuff. Yeah, well, it's all a money game.
You have to pay for this?
No, the federal government pays for it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because of being a federal charge.
Right.
If it was a state charge, then I'd have to pay for it myself.
Ugh.
But where it's federal charge, the federal government has to pay for it.
Good.
So which means the taxpayers.
Good. Fuck them. Let
Yeah.
them pay for it. It's bullshit.
Especially after taking it 4.5 years already and finishing the book, and they want to do the same thing all over again.
Exactly.
But, all right, well, if you can send the paperwork out to me, and
Okay, so I think I'm kind of liking the gray a little bit, but I think I'm still gonna repaint this and start over. So maybe when I do the silver gray the second time, it won't be as bright because right now I'm just kind of covering the white, and I think it might be a little too bright, but I kind of like a little bit of it. I'm going to do less. I'm going to do less. Less is more, guys. Less is more.
and all that, we can figure out all the stuff that we need, then
All right. Excellent.
that would be awesome.
All right. Awesome. Good talking to you, my friend.
All right, thanks, Paul. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Mike.
More Pawl calls.
Hello?
Hi, is Lorne Armstrong there, please?
Right here.
Hi, this is Miss Mathers.
I think so
calling
too,
from
honey daddy, and thanks
Balmores
for
office. How are you doing today?
the
I'm
idea.
doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I know we talked before about the job offer that Paul was offering you.
Yeah.
I was unaware that you lived so far out of state. So the original
Yeah,
position.
I live a couple miles out of state.
Well, I don't know. I'm not quite sure where you live. He just said you're.
Lorne,
quite
you
far from out of-
flirt.
out of
in
California.
Maine.
Oh, in Maine.
In Maine. Yeah, way on the East Coast.
Oh,
Way.
I've never been to Maine. I hear it's beautiful though.
It is. Until it gets too humid.
Oh, I hate humid weather.
Is le shite.
Yeah, 80-some%
You know more
humidity
than I do.
becomes a little exhausting after a while.
Oh, I can imagine. But the country life, that's where I would like to be. I don't like the city.
No? Are you in the city right now?
Yeah, we're in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you're in Los Angeles, so you're definitely in the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Paul said you'd be calling me.
Oh yes, I was calling regarding the job. I know you're not going to be available for the June one we were originally offering. Correct?
Yeah.
So Paul was sort of telling me what would be more up your alley, and
Yep,
we have
sounding
something
legit.
coming up in the
Too
end
legit
of
to
August,
quit.
I
Hey,
believe.
hey. Ooh.
Okay.
That would be at Angel's Gate Lighthouse. It is a lighthouse position.
Okay, can you hang on? I'm gonna write it down so I can remember it.
Okay.
Where's the rest of the paper?
Ugh, I hate
No, that's okay.
that laugh when
I
he's
can write it
fucking
down there.
talking to
It's all right. I can write small.
females.
Okay, it's Angels. Oh, all right. Okay, Angels. Okay, say that again.
Tomorrow.
Angel's Gate Lighthouse. It's a lighthouse maintenance position. Operation and maintenance.
Okay, Operation maintenance.
Yes. The hours would be from Sunday to Thursday, dusk to dawn.
From
Sunday,
dusk till dawn.
Thursday.
From dusk till dawn, and from Justin to Kelly.
dusk to dawn. I mean, that's second shift. All right, well, I guess that'll work anyway.
It's $1,500 per week, but you have free living quarters, free Wi-Fi, heat, electricity, cable TV, that sort of thing. So you'd be living on premises at the lighthouse.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And then that comes with your medical, dental, vision,
And every
insurance,
pred in between.
120 hours paid time off per year, your 401k, tuition reimbursement, and that starts...
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to write all this.
Oh, sorry.
Tuition.
Okay, I mean 20 hours off per year, which would be what, 4 weeks?
I believe
4
so.
weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. It'd be 3 weeks. Okay, and medical, dental, vision, 120 hours off per week, per year.
Yes.
And what else did you say?
401k.
Oh, 401k.
Yes.
Okay.
And tuition reimbursement, but
What if I don't want to go to college?
then that's... doesn't-
Then I don't have to, right?
And
Okay.
this would start in September.
Yeah, you gotta go to the local lighthouse college.
End of September?
The start
Or
of
the beginning of September?
The start of September, and you would be having training with the previous operator for 3 weeks. His contract ends mid-September.
Okay. Okay, so it'd be like 2 weeks training.
Give or take, yeah.
Okay. You can send the paperwork out to me. And
Yes, that's
then
what
I
I'm
can-
calling for. I need your address.
You were a local
Okay, it's
college student at
388.
the local college.
Okay.
West Ridge Road,
Okay.
Cornville, Cornville,
Okay.
Maine, ME
Yes.
04976.
Lighthouse man being.
976. Great. Do you have any other
Okay.
questions?
No?
Perfect. I guess if you do, you can just call Paul. Otherwise, it's been great talking to you.
All right, you too. Thank you very much. What was your name again?
My name is Miss Mathers, but everybody calls me Lynn.
Lynn?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you spell your last name?
Mathers. My first name is Marsha.
Okay, Mathers.
Mathers, yeah.
Okay.
First name
Everybody
is
calls you
Marsha
Lynn?
Lynn. My first name is Marsha Lynn, but I just go by Lynn.
Marshallin.
Oh, okay. So Lynn.
Lynn.
All right. Perfect. That's my middle name too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Marshall Mathers.
All right. Thank you.
Great, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks.
Yep. Bye.
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 Hey,
Hey there, Paul.
what's happening?
What's up with Casey being afraid of a
That sounds real
place
shady.
that might be haunted?
I don't know. What'd she say?
She's
Like
Well, I
Slim
asked her if
Shady.
well, I told her about the job offer, and I asked her if she had ever heard of Angel Gates Lighthouse,
Right?
and she said, yeah, that place is haunted.
Oh,
So
she loves that place. She loves the water. What are you talking about?
Well, I asked her, I said, are you afraid of living in a haunted place? She never answered me. I don't know. She might not be able to answer at the time or whatever, but she hasn't answered me back yet. So I think, well, I'll talk to Paul, see what he has to say, and what he thinks about.
She's at the beach
what do you
every
know, Paul?
day, doing her yoga, getting a suntan, swimming. She loves the water. That would be her dream.
That's what I figured too. Was it should be right next to the water, and
Yeah.
she loves it. So
Yeah.
I didn't see any problem with it.
So how is
I
she
don't know why
doing? Does she have a phone in there?
As far as I know, she's doing good.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Right?
I mean, I think it would probably be good if you gave her a call and well, actually, I don't know if you can give her a call because
I don't think she's supposed to take calls in there, right? She didn't smuggle her phone in, did she? Did she smuggle her telephone in there again?
Telephone.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She's your daughter, so you know her.
Yeah, she's always up with the shenanigans.
Yeah.
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 It makes it interesting,
Such a crazy
It does.
kid.
to say the least.
Right. Oh, so Lynn said you sounded cute. We have to phone
What's
her
that?
up when you get out here. Lynn said you sounded cute.
Lynn said I sounded cute.
That's what she said. She goes, you
Hit
sound
shit
cute.
in my mic.
Tell Lynn thank you, but I kind of love your daughter.
Let's dry before I do another coach.
Well, she loves you too, I think.
She tells me
She tells you what?
Annoying.
she tells me that she does.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Does she?
I hope she does.
Okay. You hope? Well, she said she
Yeah.
does, right?
No, yeah, she says it all the time. I hope she
Okay.
does.
Well, why do you hope she does if she says she does?
Just because I'm just watching her up and down the ways that she's acting. I mean, we've only been together all 3 months now, I think. And she really hasn't way on it at all. It's just so much odd ways that she acts sometimes. It makes it difficult to really know.
Right?
But I don't know. I guess from when we first started to now, I guess she has come. She has come a little ways.
How so? What kind of progress do you see her making?
Oh, and I don't believe she's cheating on me anymore. I don't believe she's trying to cheat on me anymore.
Good.
I don't
Good.
believe that. It doesn't mean that she's not.
Hmm.
I don't want to throw anything out because I don't know for sure, but I don't believe she is, especially after the last thing that happened.
What's that? What's the last thing?
I didn't tell you anything about her because remember, she didn't want me to talk to you
I
about
know.
me and
Doesn't
her
want-
at all.
She doesn't want you talking to me. I understand.
Yeah. She was on the phone with me, and she was trying to have phone sex with me, and I didn't want to have phone sex, and
Good.
she,
She's in sex rehab. She shouldn't be doing that.
yeah. She wanted to call him Emma's boyfriend, Dan. And
Oh, yeah,
they
Big
had
Dick
phone
Dan,
sex
yeah.
with him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She tried, I don't know, did you say it again? She done it before?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought he was gay.
Well, he's bi.
Uh-oh.
Has Casey tried to have sex with him before?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought she said that I thought she said it again. I was like, huh? But she tried to have phone sex with him with me on the phone.
Again, Lorne, again.
Okay.
And I let it go for a minute or so
Really?
before till Dan started in getting into it with her. Then I interrupted and I said, "All right, Dan, that's enough."
Okay.
And scared the hell out of Dan.
So it was okay
yeah.
until Dan was giving her attention, and then it was a little too much to take. I bet. Get a little jealous.
Yeah, jealousy.
Right.
Well, not only jealousy, it's just wrong. You get your fucking boyfriend on the phone. You certainly not gonna. One of the things you're not gonna do is try to have phone sex with another guy while your boyfriend's on the phone.
Well, you know what they say, Lorne? They say it's not gay in a three-way.
It's not a three-way when I'm not involved, though.
Well, you were going along with it for a little bit, right?
Just to see how far they would go.
Like an experiment.
Nope, just to see a trust thing.
Ah. So what happened? Did you hang up or did they stop?
They saw him because it freaked Dan out. Dan didn't know that I was there.
Oh, okay.
And then I told Emma about it while Dan was on the phone.
Okay.
And, well, shit's been a little shaky for about 4 or 5 days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're all trying to get back into being able to talk to each other stuff. And it's been a little rough, but we're getting back to them.
Good. I think you'll be a calming influence on her. You're a stable guy. You have a lot of experience with women. You'll know how to handle her.
You know, I love her, and
You gotta save up. Save up for that diamond ring.
I got this job that you're handing me. Won't take long to save up for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was serious. I would marry Carrie. I would marry Casey the very next
Who's
day that
Carrie?
Well, you're going to have to get a nice ring before you ask her to marry you. You can't just marry her without pulling out a diamment.
Hell, I've already asked her to marry me 3 or 4 different times. She's asked me twice.
You gotta have a big rock there. She's not going to go for no, cubic zirconia. You need a big, 2-carat diamond at least.
Well, I'm not going to go. She can do it the country boy way.
I don't know if she's going to go with that. You got to start saving your pennies.
Well, no, that's thing for me, though, for not what I can give her.
Are you working right now?
Uh,
Are you working right now?
yeah,
Oh yeah, doing the truck.
yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all I am very interested in that. No, I'm not. I'm not believing it. No worries about haunted crap.
Nah.
I'm just trying to think about Casey.
Well, you know, save up. You can't ask her to marry you without a diamond. That's just not the way it's done here.
It's not what we do down
Normally
west.
I wouldn't, but she was the one that asked me to marry her first.
Right? But when she says that, she means, give me a diamond.
Yeah, well, I don't want her expecting the big, huge rock because the love's not based on a big rock.
It doesn't have to be
Don't
big.
you agree with that, Paul?
There's got to be a rock. It shows commitment.
Well, there'll be a rock. I just don't want her basing our love on a big rock.
Yeah. Nothing crazy. What do they say? 2 months salary. So what's that? About $12,000. You could do that.
Oh, if I get a job there with you, I'd be able to.
Hold on, you gotta take away beer costs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explain to me your business. What exactly do you do? Are you a contractor? What do you do? Because you got like all kinds of different jobs.
I don't have any jobs, my friend.
Hmm.
I own some businesses. I own different interests. So when companies are going out of business, I take them over.
Oh, so you
Well,
like Richard Gere and Pretty Woman. That's what he did.
Pretty much.
In that movie.
Yeah.
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 Well, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, yesterday I was thinking, well, you
Corporate
because you
raider.
mentioned carpentry and all kinds of different things. And I was like, well, you must be in the
Corporate office,
contracting.
down, get down.
And
Yeah, no, I'm not a
these-
contractor, but I
these way contracts.
have companies that frame houses, and I have some restaurants, all kinds of different things. The lighthouse is the best though. You can go fishing right out your window.
Well, I'm a country boy, but I don't like fishing.
People like fishing.
Hey, yeah, I know. A lot of country boys do, but I'm a country boy that doesn't like fishing.
Hmm.
I know. I love going on the boat and just relaxing.
Yeah, you can go on a boat and just relax too.
Just not big on fishing.
Oh, maybe you learn.
Huh?
Maybe you learn. You're not scared of worms or anything, are you?
I've touched worms many times before, and they don't really bother me. It's just I'm really not into worms. I'm not into getting fish. I'm a country boy with a little bit of an edge.
An edgy country boy. Okay.
Ooh, I just thought of this, but I today think I have an idea. This is stupid. What Lorne smells like. Hear me out here. So I was at work today. This lady came in, kind of older. I'm saying this, trying to say this in the nicest way possible, but this chick was also kind of a bitch, but oh boy, she smelled so bad, like stale cigarettes, stale popcorn, and like dirt sweat. It was so bad that we had to disinfect every area she was hanging. And even it was so bad that even when I got home, I smelled it on my clothes. On my freaking clothes. I had to freaking shower right away. I've never smelled anything like that, and that I believe that is what Lorne would smell like. And I don't wish that smell on anyone to smell it. It's Karen was kind of stinky. Karen was very stinky. I've been dealing with a lot of Karens this week. Ugh. It's pretty bad. But yeah, that one. And she took forever to leave. And she had to sit in a small room with other clients. And it was when we had a good amount of people showing up. And I bet they were so uncomfortable because how horrible this woman smelled. And she even told one of my coworkers that she isn't able to bathe all the time because she was complaining to me and my manager about how she doesn't have a job and she still wants to come in and be a member, but she doesn't want to pay. And we explained it to her over and over and over again. And just the entitlement of this woman, the gall, the gumption. Oof, yeah, had to vent about that, but definitely tied to Lorne. He washes his clothes with Dawn. She wants a Christmas gift all year long. Yep. Yeah, ooh, probably not even Dawn. He probably uses powder dish soap. Or I don't know if you remember, if anyone's in my age, mid-30s, in school, I remember in elementary school, we would have these soap dispensers. You would have to push up, and then this pink powder would come up, and then you would have to use water to wash it. I'll never forget the smell of that soap.
That's your country boy.
All right.
Country boy.
Well, I'm telling you, save that paycheck from your work, man. Save the paychecks. Save a few $100s every week. When you get out here, you can have a nice big diamond to give her.
Well, I get out.
Poor man's
Unless
washing
gets her
machine in the
hooked into your
toilet.
More than you make.
Oof.
Oh, more than what I can make, I could save up here.
I mean, he is
Really?
used to working in shit.
You're working. Save a little bit on every paycheck.
Yeah, very that, Andrew Birdcat.
Yeah, Lorne?
But, that
Oh, yeah?
questions that I have to ask. Questions I have to ask that I don't even know what the questions are.
You have questions you want answered, but you don't know what the questions are?
Yeah, I know that probably doesn't make any sense to you.
No.
Oh, okay. You know the word surreal.
Do I know what?
What?
You know the word surreal?
I know the word surreal, yes.
Okay. That's kind of what I feel like right now.
Why is that?
Because how do I word it?
Lorne, because you're so used to
Could
disappointment
this really
in your
be
life.
true that all my dreams could come true, that I could be the woman that I love and an awesome job?
And learn how to fish.
You know, yeah, well, I already know how to fish. It's just I'm not big on it.
Oh. Well, yeah, but there's the girl and the job, too. Those are good, too.
Yes, life is just going to
But
be
there's a lot of women
handed
out
to
here in
you.
Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
well,
surreal.
well, if I every daughter, I don't care
His
about anybody
mind
else.
is surreal.
Hmm. You're a one-woman man. Like my friend
I
William.
am.
You know that country singer William Monroe Dirk?
Who?
His name's William Monroe
Hi, all
Dirk.
the way
He's a
absurd.
country star. He lives out in San Jose, California.
Oh,
I'll put you in touch with
God.
him. William Monroe
Poop frog,
Dirk.
no.
D-I-R-C-K.
I don't know him. I know Dirk's family.
Yeah. Well, no, this guy is out here, and he's a big country star. He kind of got big on Facebook and YouTube, and we'll try to hook you guys up. He's got a studio. Mike Secant, producer, and Sarah Secant, secretary. I'll put you guys together.
Yeah, not just a whole lot, but a whole
Yeah,
fucking
but
lot.
if you put me together him, you wouldn't be able to make much money off that, would you?
Well, we'll see, You can get some recording time. Get you in there, see what comes out. You never know.
Well, to be honest, Paul, if you did anything for me that has to do with country, with country music, I'd rather not have anybody else involved, so that way you'd be able to make more money off
Excuse me.
just
I had
having stuff to do with me.
to clear my throat.
Okay, I'm up for that too.
Because anybody else, you'd have to wind up fucking giving them a percentage of the money, and I don't believe it would be worth it because all I'd have to do is concentrate, and I think Casey would make me concentrate.
Yeah, just
Well, I'll hook you up
concentrate.
with Mike Secant. He's got the studios there. He looks like
That's
he's 12 years
definitely what
old,
makes you a
but
country
he's
star
a
is
genius with putting up music
concentrate.
together. So we'll maybe have you have some time with Mike.
I know.
Oh yeah, totally. He does not want a band. He wants to be one-man show. Even when Kayla asked, are you in a band? And he's like, nope. But even back in 2007, his ideas of trying to get famous are so... They're out of, the stupid movies that he watches. He just gets magically discovered at a karaoke bar. Life really doesn't work like that. I mean, you'll hear certain things here and there, but if he wanted to, he totally could have gotten a job, saved up some money, found someone who has a recording studio. It's pretty easy. It's actually what my dad does. He has a really great recording studio, and he'll do music for television, and then people will pay him to help work on their demo or their music. And it's a great job, but it's really something that you could do. He can get a CD out, or then he could just offer that. I mean, when he would do karaoke, I guess he can be like, hey, here's my CDs, whatever. But he's dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb. It really isn't, Poop Frog. It's not that expensive. And you don't even have to pay that. Like, you don't have to have like a full-on like band. You could just pay someone, because since Lorne can't really play the guitar that well either. Well, he can't fucking sing, but pay someone, just do a little guitar, maybe help his pitch a little bit. He gets a little pitchy, just a little pitchy. Lazy, yes. Lazy with a capital F. Yeah, and you can even do it like by yourself, really. There's a way to figure it out. I mean, technically nowadays it's a lot more easy, but didn't he like try to sell his music with like cassette tapes? Like I appreciate the nostalgia of a cassette tape, like a mixtape, but unless you buy a boombox, or if you got an old Walkman, yeah, cool, yeah, you can listen to it. I don't even think they don't even put CD players in cars anymore. That actually pissed me off about my not my new car, but when I got another car, there was no fucking CD thing. And I got some good CDs, like, that I could be playing. It's bullshit.
I know you don't like Emma, but I would want her involved in some stuff, because she knows a lot about the computers. She'd be able to get some stuff out there.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
The
definitely.
studio guy was 12 years old. I don't know.
So
Emma's a good singer. Maybe you should do it
That's
with her.
cool, Poop Frog.
well, no, nothing to do with that. With that, because Emma can sing, but she can't sing big enough to be in country music.
So she's a singer, but she's not that good of a singer? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're saying you're a better singer than Emma?
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
Emma's
much.
not like a professional or anything, but she can definitely carry it too.
Emma won't agree with you either.
She has like a little bit of style to her voice.
Huh?
Emma thinks she's a better singer than you?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she thinks you're
She does not.
Okay.
Yeah, she's good. She just likes to do stuff for fun.
Oh, okay.
But she believes in me and believes in my singing.
Yeah, cassette tapes are awesome.
All right, well, you got any other questions?
Not yet, but there might be some in the future, Paul. So
All right. I gotta do some stuff, but
surprised.
I'll be around like in an hour or
Definitely
two,
derailed here.
or we'll talk to you whenever.
It's all good.
Okay, hey, send Casey a text.
Yeah, definitely appreciate your service, Poop Frog, and anyone that has served.
Okay.
I could never do something
I
like that.
think it's on their mind because you're a dad.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Paul.
Bye.
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 My sympathetic nerve system goes to freeze. Not even
Lorne.
flight. I fucking freeze.
Yeah.
You okay? You sound like you're joking.
Yeah, well, I was laying down the
I adore
phone
vinyl.
ring and jumped me in the.
I hate to sound super like, ugh, but I really do enjoy vinyl. I have a good amount of vinyls that are pretty sweet to listen to. So yes. Make sure they didn't. Oh, that's awesome, Poop Frog. You're gonna have to share some songs with us.
Swallowed the wrong way.
The phone made you swallow the wrong way?
Oh, I was laying down. I was half asleep when you called.
Ah,
I had saliva in my mouth and I swallowed it. And
Desi does. They're life. Good to
Made me
see you.
choke.
Okay.
it made me cough. I know it.
Okay, how about
Okay. Okay. My probation, the class that I have to go.
Okay, so a lot of these calls, not a lot, but the ones we've been listening to recently have been a little too nice. I'm gonna need to hear some Pawl reprimanding. Where are we at? Okay, we still got a good amount. I'm excited to hear some Lorne, you fucking stupid, and yeah, I want to hear all that. You're gaming up and shit. Nice. Glad to see that you are gaming again. But yeah, we're gonna need some Pawl Zaddy soon.
I have to go to sex offender treatment class that I've been going through back here.
Okay.
And every time I mention something to my probation officer, she says, talk about it to class.
Okay.
And see what the group says. So, without even telling her first, I just told my counselor today, and he told me mention it in class and see what the rest of the group says on their thoughts.
I'm sorry, say that again? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear that part.
And I said I talked to my counselor first, when just him and I were alone.
Right.
I told him, I gave him a little update on it, and he said mention it to the group and see what their thoughts are.
Okay, so
So
you told the group what?
and I told the group, all about you job off of the lighthouse and all that, and moving out there and all that, and
I spaced out for a minute, but this is where he talked to his sex offender class about his big move, and he's moving in with the fucking decoy that interacted with him when he got caught on To Catch a Predator. The look on their faces, I would love to have seen. Just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Should we tell him? Someone needs to tell him, right? Or does he know? Is he fucking with us?
The group knows all about Casey and everything?
well, they didn't before, but they do now. Casey.
Okay.
Well, they don't know everything. They don't know everything about it.
Group? Is it a big group?
No, it's only like 8 people.
Ah, okay.
And they don't know everything anyway. They only know that I've been talking to Casey. They don't know. They don't know detail stuff.
Oh, they don't. I don't know. I kind of doubt it.
Okay. Do they know who Casey is?
They do know who Casey is.
Oh yeah, there we go.
They know she was in The Sting.
Okay.
That she was the actress in The Sting. So
that was fell for those booty shorts.
Here?
What's that?
So you told the group you're moving out here?
I told them all about what's going on and all that and
okay.
they gave me their thoughts on it and well because Casey was in The Sting, they think that Casey
right? It sounds crazy.
It does. And they think Casey is NBC, and I tried to tell them Casey was just the actress. She's not part of NBC.
No, yeah, she was just hired for a job, yeah.
Yeah. And well, and because of her being in This Thing, and they think there's some conspiracy going on.
I don't know. I mean, we're getting to the conspiracy, but I remember when I was 13 and in middle school, our shorts had to be mid-length, and they would check. Like, spaghetti straps had to be at least like an inch thick. It was crazy, but yeah, they knew what they were doing dressing Casey in those coochie cutter shorts.
Then I'm gonna wind up dead in 4 months.
I bet they didn't believe it.
Talk
Were they
about a
laughing their asses
quedgie.
off or what?
They weren't even laughing. They just didn't believe it.
They didn't believe you, or they
Yeah,
didn't
it's so
believe
surreal.
Like, the whole story.
The whole story.
Okay.
they're just like, you do that, you're gonna wind up dead in 4 months. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe
But
it.
I know it is hard to believe.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I mean, it's part of life right now. So it's and the thing is, I believe Casey, and I believe you, and I believe Emma.
Okay.
And guys have only been the only ones.
Yeah,
that have
Poop
been
Frog, we
real
had to do
with
the
me.
same thing.
And, Casey isn't even from the internet.
Okay, I need to check on this.
And I mean, that's how she got back in touch with me. But
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no,
the
she's a real
spots
person.
are going away.
yeah, and I believe that. But for them,
Whoop, we got a
for
clock
them
in the
there
house.
at the group, I think it's hard for them to believe that I'm talking to Casey.
Right.
Because she was the actress in the Sting.
Who do they think you're talking to then?
Too big of a hit.
I don't know. They because of crap that has been pulled on me from the internet before.
Okay.
They think it might be something like that. And I try to
like
tell them no.
Like it's that Elizabeth person again?
What's that?
It was funny. When I was hanging out with my husband earlier, I was on the side kind of listening to, was it Babsby's? I believe it was a Babsby's stream tonight. And my husband doesn't know too much or hardly anything about Lorne. I've mentioned that before, and I still think it's a good idea. I think maybe Honey Daddy, you gave kind of opened that idea for me. That I would like to bring him on for a stream and make him listen to a Lorne call, but like I don't know what it needs to be a buffet of a call. But anyway, I digress. My husband was like, how do you not know that Lorne is catfishing himself? I'm like, well, we do Poop Frog. We do still review movies on our pod. It's Movies in Contemplation. We just did the 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then we're also going to do the Look Who's Talking trilogy. But also, ooh, so excited. We decided this year for Halloween, we're going to contemplate the Netflix show Midnight Mass, which I've mentioned here. You guys totally need to watch that show. It is so freaking good. Jose, hello. I can find a link. I mean, our YouTube doesn't get too many views. Most of our views are on like podcast platforms like Spotify, Apple Podcast, and whatnot. But I can type it. I can type the title of the name of our podcast on it right here. Just give me one second. Let me start playing the call again.
Like it's that Elizabeth person again?
Yeah. Yeah, they think it might be something like that. And,
Do they know about her? Have they heard those things?
This group here doesn't know about her, but the other group that I was in, they knew about her, about Elizabeth.
What did they think about Elizabeth?
They wasn't very fond of her.
No.
Yeah, but if you search that name, Movies in Contemplation with Jirok and Callie, on whatever you use to listen to podcasts, that's where our stuff is. And yeah, we just put out our 80th episode, which that's exciting. Anywho, back to Lorne.
And actually, her name she went by Ramona.
Oh, and he was like, how do you know Lawrence like catfishing himself? And I was like, well, there's people in the community that were catfishing him come in and like talk about it and whatnot. But I was like, well, there's some people say that he could possibly be like in on it and doing it to kind of fuck with us, or he knows about it and is so lonely that he goes with it because he's such a lonely piece of shit.
Them.
Oh,
They don't. That group there didn't even know her as Elizabeth. They knew her as Ramona.
gotcha.
Hi, Joey.
But they had all kinds
And I'm hitting
of
things. Okay.
thought that I should ask you questions so that for whatever off feeling that I might have, so that you can help me feel at ease with all of it.
Oh, certainly, Lorne. Go ahead.
Okay. There's some questions that have to do with before when we first met and all that stuff.
He did legit cry.
Okay.
Rona.
Okay.
Chicken wing.
One is why were things so messed up before with Casey? With the abuse, but the abuse gradually stopped when I showed up.
Say that again?
So why were things so messed up before with Casey, but the abuse stopped gradually stopped when I showed up?
What abuse?
Okay, when Casey and Nick was
Your
over
essence,
Emma's,
poop frog?
then Casey was on the phone with me.
You
Yeah.
keep that essence a secret.
And you showed up and pulled Casey out and all that stuff
That's
there.
my personal, private business, Lorne. I'm not discussing that with you.
Right?
Okay, well, you don't need. I know it's boundaries, but I mean, still.
Okay. Time
the-
for another
the questions that I have to
experiment
ask
with
the questions
what
that bother
the
me.
fuck is Callie doing?
All right, well, let it bother you. I'm not answering my personal, private questions like that.
Okay. I just want to know that they do bother me.
Chicken and D macaroni.
I told you I have these questions, so don't get all defensive and stuff.
Don't ask me about
Don't
my
yell at me,
personal
I'm
shit.
sensitive. Alright, there's my
Well, it bothers me because I was with Casey at the time.
Well, it bothers stuff about me, bothers you, but I don't fucking bring it up to you.
You can if you want to.
I don't want to.
I
have boundaries.
All right, well,
Isn't this bag
that stuff's not
awesome?
going on anymore anyway, so
Got like little skulls inside
them questions
too.
are out of it.
Oop.
Those
Oh,
questions,
you can't
not
see it.
them
Never
questions.
mind. But
Those
yeah,
questions.
I love this bag.
Them questions, those questions.
Those questions, right. Not them questions,
Yeah.
those questions.
All right, those questions then.
Yeah, all right.
There you go. Okay, this has to do with this one has to do with me. Why do you keep asking me about my YouTube channel?
Why do I keep? I didn't know I kept asking you about it. I think I just said you had it. You should get it going again.
Yeah, Lauren, no one really
Well,
gives a
you asked
fuck.
me twice. The second time was when I started thinking, why is he interested in my
Think about what I'm
YouTube
doing
channel?
here.
Because I've got a lot of people that are trying to get me to do my YouTube channel again.
I think you should. I think it's a good idea. Get your name out there.
Oh, believe me,
I'd
plenty of
like
people
to,
know
but
your
that's
name,
freaking
Lauren.
Crap.
I know it's bullshit.
It is too. Okay, let me see the next one. It's some. Let me see.
Do people in your class watch your YouTube channel?
I'm sure they've seen it. I'm sure they've probably seen some of it anyway. I don't know. They don't mention it to me. They don't go on and look for.
Okay.
Well, as far as I know, they don't go on and look at all the other stuff that's online about me.
No.
As far as I know,
Okay.
they were asked not to. but they've never mentioned it to me. So whether or not they really do or not, I don't know.
They were asked what they make an announcement like, "Don't look up Lorne's personal stuff on the internet."
I asked them out of respect for me not to look at go on there and look at anything.
Oh,
And the counselor also asked them too. So whether or not they really have, I don't know. They will.
And what happens when you tell someone not to do something? They're gonna do it.
I don't believe they'd be honest about it anyway if they did.
Lorne, if somebody asked me not to search them on the internet, the first thing I would do is search them on the internet.
I know.
There we go. Didn't even have to say
I know,
that.
it's fucked up too. Well, with the counselor asking them not to, I'm hoping that they actually didn't. But they haven't mentioned it to me. The things they've done has been far worse than what I did anyway. But okay.
Jesus, Lorne.
So let's start with this one. Okay, why would you want to be out there paying up to me $77,000 a year to do a job I've never done before?
Well, we got to pay somebody to do it. Nobody likes doing that job, from what I'm told. So you need a job, and you wanted to be alone. So Marcia Mathers thought it would be a good fit.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
I got to pay somebody.
That's true. That makes sense.
And it's an easy job. You really don't have to do anything.
Oh, except deal with ghosts, right? I laugh my ass off at people that are afraid of ghosts.
Dogs will protect you from any ghost, Lorne.
That's right. My dog can protect me from any ghosts. I'm not afraid of ghosts anyway. I don't even believe in them.
Here's my evening train.
No, I think it's funny as hell when people are afraid of ghosts. I believe in spirits, but there's a difference between spirits and ghosts.
There is.
Spirits just, yeah, ghosts actually go and, from what I've told, ghosts actually kind of people. The spirits are just hanging around like an angel.
Okay, so angels are real and ghosts are fake.
Yeah. In my opinion.
Have you ever seen an angel?
My mom.
Your mom?
But she's alive still.
What the fuck, Lorne? Shut up.
But
what about
I believe in...
What about like devils and demons and stuff and evil demons?
No, I don't believe in devils and demons and all that crap either.
What about Bigfoot? I was having an argument with somebody about Bigfoot the other day. Do you believe in the Bigfoot?
I've always wondered about that. I've heard stories about people seeing Bigfoot and thing I saw on TV once where there was a video of a Bigfoot walking, but they thought it was a fake video. And so I don't know. That I kind of wonder about.
What about Loch Ness Monster?
Well, Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah.
No, that I don't believe in.
What about dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs, I believe in them. They used to exist.
Yeah. I don't really believe in the dinosaurs. I do believe in the Loch Ness Monster, though. They have a picture of it. There was a picture somebody took once of it.
Yeah, I know, but it was a shadow, though. That's the only picture they've ever gotten of him.
Well, he can hold his breath for a long time.
Yeah, no kidding. An extremely long time.
Yeah.
I'd love to see
I know, I've seen that same picture, too,
Run
and
into
that
the
made me
woods
want
again.
to do, and
hiding like a little bitch.
If it's ever existed, and, if there actually was Loch Ness Monster, I'm sure somebody would have seen it again.
Right.
Since that picture was taken. But I don't know, it could exist. Just because I don't believe that it does doesn't mean that it doesn't.
Sure. What about, I was talking to somebody about 9/11. What do you think about that? Do you think that was an inside job?
Oh, boy. Here we go.
No, I think that was all Bin Laden.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that was pretty disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It's gross. Disgusting.
Definitely. I do think that Iraq has something to do with it.
Fuck, that song always gets stuck in my head. It's so good.
There's something between Saddam Hussein and Bin Laden.
DJ Payne, if you're still here.
Yeah, so I'm sure that they talked a few times, I'm sure.
Bravo. Bravo.
But you don't think the United States government was behind that, though?
No, I don't believe the United States government was behind
I
it.
don't believe in those
If
conspiracies.
Okay,
I
so
hope
far
it
I'm
wasn't.
liking
It'd be
this.
pretty sad if it was.
Yeah, it would
Having
be.
anything to do like that with their own people.
Right.
All right. Okay. Next question is.
I'm normally pretty good at clocking quotes, but Joey and Poop Frog, you guys have got me stumped here. I'm stumped.
Does your company own the lighthouse?
My company owns the company that owns.
Okay.
Unless they're
Okay.
lyrics.
So, what's the name of the company that I'll be working for? Will it be your company or will it be that company?
Probably be my company.
Okay.
I think like your paychecks and everything would probably come from my company. So, yeah, that's TEM Holdings Incorporated.
Okay. Hang on. Where's my pen? No way I can write it down. Okay. What is it again?
TEM Holdings Incorporated. You can abbreviate that as INC.
TEM Holding Incorporated.
Yep.
Okay. That eliminates some another question anyway.
Good.
Okay. Okay. You realize the federal government will be involved because of my probation, right? They'll be involved with me, so they'll have to know.
You'll probably still be on probation, I would imagine. It would just be California probation or whatever.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is my probation officer will out there, well, back here and out there, will have to know, the name of the company. Well, because my probation officer said today that she has to know that it's a legitimate company.
Okay.
So she said that she had to know, have proof that it's a legitimate company, and the probation officer out there would have to know that it's a legitimate company.
Of course.
And so they'd be involved in all that because of where I'd be working for your company.
I don't want the feds going through my books, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, no, they won't go through your books. They'll only be involved as far as making sure that I'm doing what I need to do
Okay.
for my probation and all of that. So it has nothing to do with your company. It just has to do with making them knowing that you're a legitimate company. That you have a legitimate company that I'm working for.
All right.
Okay.
As long as they don't go through my books.
So, no, it really has nothing to do with you. Just making sure that you have a legitimate company that I'm working for. So all they need to do is just look you up and call you. They'll actually probably call your company and ask, are you hiring Lorne Armstrong to work for you? That's probably what they'll do.
Okay, I can answer that.
Okay. Next question is, can you come out here with Emma and Casey to meet me and my mom and probation
Oh, here
officer
we
before I
go.
go up there?
What? You want me to come out there with Emma and Casey and meet your mom?
Yeah, why not?
That's ridiculous.
Why not?
Your mom with Emma and... No.
Why not?
Why should I?
Why not? I'm going to be working for you.
You're 40-something years old. Let's go meet your mom. I'm not your freaking girlfriend. I'm not going to meet your mom.
When you get married, you'll wind up meeting her when she comes out.
Okay, then I'll meet her if she comes and visits me. I'm not going to go out to Maine just to visit your mom.
Your mommy.
Why not? You like my mom.
I never met your mom.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Would you meet her? You like her?
No. I'm not going to go to Maine and meet your mom. This isn't a fucking prom date.
Huh?
This isn't a prom date. I'm not going in and meeting your mom.
Well, no, mostly it's because of the fact that I'm with your daughter.
Okay.
That would just make mom feel better.
She can go fuck herself. I'm not here to make your mom feel better.
Don't come out here and be my mom. You don't even tell me to go fuck myself, though.
No, I didn't tell you to go fuck yourself. I told your mom to go fuck herself. I'm not coming out to me.
No. Don't be talking about it like that either.
Triggered.
Fuck, you go fuck yourself, Lorne.
Don't talk to my mom like that.
Get a big fucking stick out of the woods and stick it up her fucking dried up snatch. I'm not going out to meet your mom.
You don't need to come out to meet my mom. Don't fucking talk to my mom about my mom like that. I have respect for my mom. She's 77 years old. Lord, talk about boundaries. Talk about boundaries here.
You're pissing me off with this meeting your mother shit.
Well, you don't want to meet her, you don't need to fucking meet her.
Fuck her
You don't need to cross fucking boundary, though. You don't have respect for elderly people, you can have respect for me because she's my mom.
Fuck elderly people. Fuck your mom.
Fuck your mom.
All right. This is too much. With the feds and everything, fuck this. We're done.
Okay, so making fun of Lorne's mom is like the worst thing you can ever do because Lorne's mom is blah, 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 whatever. She's a saint. She's an angel. But it's totally okay for Lorne to say mean things about someone else's mother. Makes sense.
Goodbye.
It's cool. Goodbye.
Wouldn't respond. I was like, what the hell's going on with that? Yeah.
What?
I said, I was just texting you, and all of a sudden my network wasn't responding. I was like, what the hell's going on with that?
How's she doing?
Uh-huh.
How's Casey doing?
She's doing awesome, really. She's was trying so hard, and I'm so proud of her. She's working with the Habitat for Humanity, building a house.
Aww.
She says she's never even touched a hammer before. I sent her a couple of things in the mail. I sent her one of my hats. I told her, I said, here, you can use that as a construction hat. And I sent her a couple of t-shirts.
That's right, Kelp. Close second is calling him fat. Don't call him fat. Don't say shit about his mom. You can call him a predator. All you want. I mean, it'll bug him a little bit, but something about the fat thing. I mean, I don't like being called fat. Of course, I get it. It's understandable, but how hard he goes off when someone calls him that. I mean, some of the we don't have too many pictures of him as a youngling, but it's not like he was really like a husky kid growing up. Like you would think someone that gets really, I mean, I don't know, that's actually a wrong statement because you can have the body dysmorphia and see yourself differently than others see you and whatnot, but I'm interested to know where the fat thing came from. Like, where did that start?
Nice. What's that?
Didn't get enough
nice.
to eat.
She'll probably like that.
Yeah, she was happy to get him.
I bet. So, are you still talking to that Ramona person too?
No.
No?
No, I haven't talked to her from, I don't know, it's probably been a week since the last time I talked to her, and me and Casey are trying to get things straightened out, and I don't care to have anything to do with any other woman in the world.
Why were you?
I've said this on another stream, but everything is so much more clear ever since Joey, Tiffany, and Clobber did a timeline of the Casey, Winnie, Debbie saga. things are clicking, they're connecting. It's awesome. I'm so thankful that you guys did that for us.
Why are you talking to her like a week ago? You know what she did to you.
Yeah, I know. I think it's really just because she was a good person to be able to talk to. Even though I was skeptical about calling her because of all the recording that she did on me before, it was just I needed somebody to talk to at the time because I was frustrated and upset. But now I don't even really don't.
Oh, all the way absurd. Go to Clobbering's channel, and I think it was the last stream he did. I feel like it might have been like the longest stream ever, but it was perfect. It filled in a lot of gaps, and there's a lot of stuff that we didn't get to. Some people that weren't around or involved, definitely got to get some good gaps in how even like the whole Casey thing started. It's so good. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Like, enjoy. It's great.
Can't have anything to do with her.
But why would you talk to her after she did those recordings?
Well, I think it was just because of my frustrations and all that. She was just a good person to talk to at the time, and Emma wasn't available because she had company. So I was like, well, maybe if I call Elizabeth, I can talk to her and see if she can say something to help me.
It's like the extended DVD box set,
and not get too frustrated with Casey. And it was just talking to her is what made me realize that I didn't really want anything to do with her because I didn't believe anything that she had said before because of where she recorded me.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like she pretended to be a whole different person.
Yeah, she did, and that was... Well, and the bad thing is, every time I had ever asked her for a picture, she would say that she would send one, and she never would. But the only time that she did send a couple of pictures, it was someone else. So it was like, it didn't make any sense to me. Why the hell would you send a picture of someone else to me and say that it's you?
Yeah,
so it just pissed me off more. It was like, are you freaking kidding me? You can't even be honest with me enough with me to send me a picture, an honest picture of yourself. So it's like, why the hell would I want to hang on to that or have anything to do with that?
Fuck that.
So, but, what time do you usually get up in the morning? You get up pretty early.
I do. I get up really early.
You're as bad as me then.
I get up like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's usually the time that I get up.
Right.
You haven't talked to Casey lately?
I haven't talked to her in a day or two.
Oh, really?
But when we talk, it's, just like hello and stuff.
Yeah. I am so proud of her. She's doing so good.
Right?
She's so awesome.
He always says she's so awesome.
And she's funny. She's so funny. It's unbelievable.
It's fucking annoying.
Exactly. What does your class think about Ramona?
Oh, they don't like her. Well, the class I'm in now, they don't really even know her. But what I told them about her, they don't like Ramona at all. And the class that I was in before, they know more about her because of it was it's been, I don't know how long it's been since her. But I was in the class before, and I told them most everything that was going on with her and all that. And
right.
They was like, why the hell would you even talk to that person?
Exactly.
I was like, I don't know. Just after, well, And see, with her, I spent a lot of time with her without not knowing that I was being recorded.
It's our little plaything.
I spent a lot of time with her because when I was driving, I had my headset on, and she had a job where she was driving and doing, I guess, stocking different stores, taking stock of different the items in different stores and stuff. So she was always on the road and able to be on the phone. So we spent a lot of time on the phone, and that's what made me get close to her and trust her and not realize that she was screwing around and trying to impress people on the friggin' internet. Some stupid reason. But now she regrets that she did that because she knows I'm quite pissed off about that and don't trust her.
So you should probably stop talking to her altogether then, huh?
No one likes to pick and choose
I talked to her about
what
a
details
week
he
ago.
tells people.
That was the last time, and it's just so frustrating because I told her, she told me, she said, why don't you have Casey send you a video? I said, I've got so many pictures of Casey. Casey send me a picture of her holding the sign up that said, "Hi, Lorne."
She's just so awesome.
I said, you couldn't even do that.
Yeah, get Ramona to send you a picture doing that.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, right? That's something.
Yeah, and I told her, I said, well, you never did anything like that. You sent me a picture of someone that you said was your cousin after the fact that you said already said it was you. So I was like, that didn't make any sense to do that. I said, you just buried yourself in a deeper hole. I said, even now, I said, you don't send me, you have no inclination of sending me a picture.
Exactly.
Of any kind.
Show you her stuff that she did on YouTube?
What's that?
Did your PO show you the stuff that she did on YouTube and everything?
Yeah, and after.
Yeah. What did it say for you?
Oh, they showed it to me. I was like, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. I didn't know that she did all that stuff. That's why when I was incarcerated, I had done all that study in Lorne. I remember pulling up some stuff about electronic transfers and all that stuff with recordings and stuff, and I found that thing that you can record a person all you want, but it's when you let it out to the public that it becomes a crime or a civil lawsuit. So that's when I read that statute, the constitutional statute to her, and like all of it stopped.
Oh, yeah.
They passed the word on, and everybody else stopped doing a lot of stupid stuff. Yeah, it's like, Jesus, if these people would have realized what they're doing, they never would have done any of it because they'd realize they'd be in trouble.
Exactly.
So,
all right, Lorne, I'm going to go. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, thanks for giving me a call, Paul.
All right, bye.
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 Oh, you fucked up because I don't know your name. You don't remember my fucking number?
No, I didn't remember your number. What's your problem?
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Well, you're a
Ooh,
fucking
here we
fat
go.
hillbilly.
Something
What's
juicy.
your problem?
I might be a fucking fat hillbilly, but compared to the shit that you fucking done, I'm a fucking saint.
I don't have to go to sex training for my entire life. I can't pass a class.
No, do you want to?
No, I don't want to. That's what makes me better than you, Lorne.
Then you probably better watch them off of me because I can. It's very easy for me to make it so you'll be able to.
Yeah, it'd be very good. Easy for me to make it so you can too.
I'm already going, dumbass. I'm already going.
What?
I'm already going.
You're drunk? What?
Well, brag about it, why don't you?
I am already going to the class, dumbass.
Yeah, why can't you pass that class?
It's not a matter of passing it. You want to try and pass that class? Yeah, you'd be a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fucking
You would have to
easy.
go to that class for 20 years before you wind up passing that class. You'd be dead by then, Paul. You'd be dead. You would be dead by then because you would be 77 years old, an elderly person. Fuck elderly people.
That's right.
You remember hearing that, Paul? You stupid fuck?
Fuck your mother.
Yeah, fuck your mother, you fucking retard.
Ooh,
Now wait, I
no,
thought you
Lorne,
weren't
we don't
supposed
like
to
that.
drink while on probation.
I'm not drinking. I'm telling you like it is.
You're drunk.
Oh, yeah.
No, I started replaying the other day, but after a while thinking about it, and you telling me to fuck my mother, fuck you, you cocksucker. You don't know my fucking mother. You don't know what she's been through, you piece of shit. I know what you put Casey through.
But you
know what
wanted
you
him
put
to
Casey through,
meet
you
her,
fucking
Lorne.
disgusting piece of shit.
Dude, you made Casey listen to you have sex. What could be worse than
You
that?
were fucking gross. You were the grossest motherfucker I have ever fucking heard of.
What's gross?
Guess what? Guess what? TCaP Holdings Incorporated. Don't fuck with me, Paul.
What?
Do not fuck with me.
What
Don't
did you
fuck
do?
with me, fellas.
I have got you
This
by a
ain't my
fucking
first
ball.
time at the
You
rodeo.
fuck with me,
How do you
the
have me
fence will be on your fucking records. Do you understand me? Hey, asshole. I might be a fucking hillbilly, but I'm a smart motherfucking hillbilly. 5 years in prison made me do a lot of studying.
I don't know if
5 years in prison made me do a lot of studying.
Okay.
TCaP Holdings Incorporated. You wanna fuck with me? The feds will be on your fucking records. They will be fucking devouring you. So I really recommend that you do not fuck with me.
What are you talking about? How about I turn your cell phone over to your parole officer? Lorne.
Ooh, silence.
What? What did
Go
you
ahead
say?
and talk. I'm not gonna. Go ahead and talk. I'm not gonna say anything. Go ahead and talk.
So what is your plan? You're going to call the federal government and tell them.
I'm not gonna call anybody. I'm not gonna call anybody unless somebody fucks with me.
You just said you would.
Yes, you fuck with me, I will.
You just said you would. Now you're saying you won't?
I'm saying if you fuck with me, I will. That's what I'm saying. If
So
you
you're
be
not-
a fucking asshole to me,
You're not gonna
if you
turn
be
me
a
into
fucking asshole to me, I will. I know a lot of fucking information.
Like what?
He doesn't know shit.
Oh, that's the information you don't want me to know. You don't want anybody to know this information that I know.
You don't know anything and you're not smart.
Oh, really? You're
Really?
gonna try to tell me?
What does he... What's he spewing that he knows? Because I'm thinking it's like complete and utter bullshit that he doesn't know anything. Or is it something else? This is stupid.
You didn't molest. You gonna try to tell me you didn't molest Casey?
You have no proof of anything.
You
have no proof.
You gonna try to? Oh, I got other
He
proof.
knows the... Yeah,
Not
that's all
really.
he knows. Okay,
I got
okay.
other proof.
What?
I got other.
I got a
I got
name.
proof,
How do you
Paul.
like them apples?
What proof do you have?
I have a lot more than you think I have.
You forget that you're stupid.
I-
There's no proof.
Yeah, and you keep thinking
So
that.
stupid, Kelp. Oh my god.
That's where you go.
I know that's not new news, but
I'm the last person in the world, Paul. I am the last person in the world that you ever should have had anything to fucking do with.
You're going to say that again. And Casey, too. What do you think she sees in you?
Oh,
You're ugly, poor, stupid, and a sex offender. With a really
Casey's
small...
I'm the first person in the world that Casey should have had anything to do with because I'm the one who took from your dumb ass.
You in jail,
In-
Lorne.
From your disgusting ass.
Jail.
You remember the night at Emma's, Paul? You remember the night at Emma's, Paul? You fucking yelled. You yelled, get your ass out of now! Who the fuck do you think you are, you fucking piece of shit? How about you try to yell at to me?
With yelling at
See
my
what kind of
daughter.
fucking effect you get then with your bodyguards around. So I'll attack your fucking ass, then I'll kill your bodyguards.
You're going to kill my bodyguard?
I'll kill your bodyguard
Armed bodyguard.
and you.
How are you going to kill me?
You're a fucking disgusting faggot.
In a
You don't leave the
body
state
bag.
you're poor and on the sex offender registry. How are you going to find me?
Why don't you? All right, good. Then why don't you come to this state? Come to the state of Maine, Paul. Meet me face to
I'm
face.
not going to come to you.
I love when he threatens people like that. Like, oh, why don't you come up to Maine? Come up to Maine, I'll kick your ass. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, who would do that? Like, that's the only threat he can make because he can't legally leave the fucking state. It's so pathetic. And it makes me laugh every time, especially when he does it with Paul, with fucking Dan. I'm coming to Cornville. Bring it on, brother.
Meet me face to face, Paul, you fucking chicken shit motherfucker.
I'm not chicken, but I'm not flying to Maine.
Offer me the fucking job, then you fucking try to fucking to him. Oh, fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Fuck the federal government.
Fuck them.
I don't care as long as the federal government doesn't kick my butt. So, oh, guess what? That was should have been a fucking alarm to you.
It's your mommy. They're their.
You don't want the federal government to check your books, Paul? Guess what? I'm connected with the federal government. You should have shut your mouth before you said
You're
that.
connected because you're a federal sex offender. That's how you're connected.
There we go.
Yeah, but guess
I
what?
work for them.
Probation officers listen to me because of the fact that I'm involved in what I'm involved in. Because I have so many people obsessed with me.
No give backsies. But it's like, did he miss? Like, did he actually take the job away, or Lorne thought that he took the job away from him by saying, "I'm not gonna meet your mom. You know, fuck your mom." Because you know how he gets confused when he has an interview. That means he got the job.
You listen to what I'm saying.
No, they don't. They laugh at you behind your back.
Oh, really? How would you like to find out? How would you like to find out?
I would love to find out how the stories they tell about you. I would love that. Can you put me on the phone?
TCaP Holdings Incorporated.
Okay.
How would you like to find out?
I'd love to find out how they laugh about you and look at your dick pics
Well,
online.
Let me let you in on another. I'm gonna let you in on another
Please
secret,
check
Paul.
his books.
Okay.
My cousin is also an investigator for the federal government.
So
Sure,
your cousin
Jan.
is also your daddy, and also you're his bitch?
My cousin is also an investigator for the federal government. Do you not understand that?
Do I
All
not
I need to do is
understand
tell
that?
him.
You just told me. What is there to understand?
All I need to do is tell him.
Is he a drunken hillbilly too?
And he's not a fucking child molester like you.
Is Agent Armstrong a drunk hillbilly?
He's not a child molester like you.
You're on the RSO because you're a child molester.
Yeah,
You go
well,
to sex class every week because you're a child molester. You can't leave the state.
you might want to be
Child
careful because you might be in prison.
You were in
If you
prison.
fuck
I was
with
in
me,
prison.
if you
No,
fuck
I'm
with
gonna
me,
be in prison.
you're going to be in prison.
You have no proof.
Fuck
dummy.
with me, Paul, you're going to be in prison.
Yeah, not sure if
No,
the books
you're
are really
gonna be
there,
in
but
prison.
check all of them.
All I need to do is go to fucking class
Call my
and
daughter
say something
who's in
about
sex
you.
rehab. What do you think they're going to say then?
All I need to do is she's not even your real fucking daughter, you stupid fuck. You fucking daughter.
So what?
Yeah.
Say,
Oh, so what, huh?
you're not even allowed to.
What's that gonna say?
You can't be trusted.
Really? What's that gonna say? Your boss, your daughter?
Where's your proof?
Wow, there'll be a fucking huge investigation on that one right there.
No, there won't.
They'll put you in prison for even longer.
A word you say because you're a fucking dumbass.
Really? All I need to do is fucking say Paul Morrow and TCaP Holdings Incorporated.
Yeah, like they're gonna believe
Investigator.
you. They're gonna believe you.
Oh,
Fuck
you don't
around
think they
and
won't?
find out.
I know they won't.
How would you like to try me?
I'd love to try you, but they won't find anything out on me. They won't believe a word you say.
Really. Like I said, I have a cousin that I grew up with
All right,
that's
I'm not.
a federal investigator.
Do something else. Cousin Armstrong's not scaring me.
Pawl, you're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. You're a gross motherfucker. Yeah, what you need to fucking lay down on the fucking ground so that somebody can fucking squash your face in the fucking dirt. 'Cause that's what you are.
Oh, you mean like, sure.
And you need to be fucking shit on too, because you are fucking gross. If I ever fucking meet you face to face, I will beat the living fuck out of you.
You can't leave the state.
I will beat the living fuck out of you, pussy.
No, you won't. You'll cry like a baby, like you did in front of Chris Hansen.
Ooh, and it ended like that.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So you working all day?
Yeah, I've been working since 3:30, I think. I think it was 3:30 when I started.
Yeah, before I get up.
What's that?
Get up even earlier than me.
Every now and then this happens. Sometimes it happens more than what I want it to.
Oh, and now they're buddy
I'd
again?
much rather have just gone to bed and stay there for a while. I might have a hard time hearing you for a couple of minutes here. The movement there, I can hear you better now.
Oh, good. Okay. Good. Have you talked to Casey at all? I haven't been able to reach her. I know she's using my credit card again. But I don't know if you've
She's using... Oh. Yeah, she told me she borrowed something. I didn't know what she borrowed it with. But she ordered pictures of me because she keeps running her phone down. Because she's looking at pictures of me, she just keeps running her phone down. That's what she told me, that she ordered pictures of me.
Oh, what kind of pictures? Not like naked pictures.
Poop Frog,
I don't know.
Are you sending her?
I don't.
You're on to something there.
Are you sending her naked pictures while she's in sex rehab?
Oh, here we go. This is what I was waiting
I don't
for.
know what she's ordering.
What she's ordering? Like
Well,
DoorDash
pictures of me,
for dick
but
pics?
that's something you have to talk to her about. I don't know anything about her.
Are you sending pictures of your penis, Lorne?
I just say I don't know. I don't know what she's ordering.
Sending pictures of your penis?
Anyway.
You can't be sending her your pictures when she's in sex rehab.
Well, it's supposed to be drug rehab.
Yeah, Poop Frog. And what sucks for Lorne is some people who hate their first name tend to go with their middle name, but Lorne's middle name is Lynn, and he doesn't like... I believe he thinks his name is more feminine, so... The next call is one of your favorites. Awesome. But, yeah. God, what would be a short way to say Lorne as a name? I don't know. We'll think about that. If, like, us not knowing anything about Lorne, what would be a legit nickname? If he didn't like his name, we don't know anything about him, his past and whatnot, what would be a nickname he would go for?
That's not going to help her.
Kelp Lynn Pill?
I don't know. She is doing better, though.
What?
I can't say that. She is doing better.
Doing better? She's ordering
she's doing...
someone credit card? Do you think she's doing better?
Well, I don't know if that's what she ordered or not. She told me that she ordered some prints, but I don't know what it was from.
Hopefully
She said they were pictures.
They
She said they were pictures of me.
most of her mail, I think, gets checked there by the front, front gate person.
Is it what?
PTO Armstrong.
Hang on, can you hear me okay?
Stinky Magoo.
Yeah.
Okay, you just got out a little bit. Give me just a minute here so I can hook my truck back up and then I can get out of this place. And,
Where are you?
you know, I can hook my truck back up and then I can get out of this place. It'll be a lot easier to hear you.
Okay. Where do you go?
Dick Dash. Dick pics, be to order for you. Ugh.
Now I can get out of this place here. I gotta hold my ticket, but I'll be able to hear you a lot better than what over there by all them trucks.
What are you hauling today?
Wood chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make pellets out of them for pellet stoves. The same company I'm working for owns the pellet mill.
Oh yeah, Lynn, Gwendolyn.
We go get
Ooh,
we go on the
mind
wood and
blown.
then wood chipper in the wood and get in the wood and then load the wood into a wood chipper and wood chipper throws it in the back of the
Well, he was destined to be a mama's boy.
into the back of the truck and it fills up the trailer there.
I saw that movie Fargo, and they put a person in a wood chipper and tipped them up.
Oh really? Yeah, I've never seen that.
Fargo.
Yeah, I've never seen that movie. I don't watch a lot of movies though, but I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
Good movie.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've never watched it though. I've heard of
He
it,
claims
but I've never watched
to
it.
not have seen so many movies, but he knows
It's
references.
a movie called Pet Cemetery, and it takes place up in Maine.
Who?
Pet Cemetery.
Oh yeah, Stephen King.
That is true, Kelp.
Yep. Yeah, I go by his house once a week.
You visit his house once a week?
Linda, Lori,
You
Lorne.
bring a pellet?
What's that?
You visit his house once a week?
Maybe Mama Gwen. I mean, I get it because she only had one daughter. Was really hoping that Lorne was going to be physically born a female. It's like, well, I can't name him Lauren, so Lorne. There we go.
Well, I go by it. I pass by it. When I go to class,
Yeah.
I go right by his house.
Oh, yeah? You ever see him out front?
No. He does.
I heard he got hit by a car a few years ago and almost died.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
Troy,
Hold on, I gotta struggle.
Hang on, Paul. I'll be up here a lot better as soon as I get out of this
so,
second place here.
okay now?
Hold on a second. I'll be able to hear you a lot better once I get out of this place.
All right, out of that back area.
Okay, can you hear me any better now?
I hear you good. You hear me?
Okay, now I'm starting to be able to hear you better. There's a little opening with a bunch of trees all around now. So it makes it harder to hear. It makes it harder for the signal to get through.
It does. It does.
But,
You got to be careful. Because they're going to look at her mail.
yeah, well, I don't know.
Hey, picture.
For that. That's I don't know what she ordered with it. I didn't even know that she had your credit card.
Yeah, that's
What she
charges.
when she told me she ordered something, I thought she had her own stuff. I didn't know she had yours.
Her own credit card?
Yeah, I gotta struggle.
Yeah, I didn't know she had your credit card.
Yeah, no.
I thought she had her own stuff. I didn't know.
No, we have to hold all that stuff from her, otherwise she'll buy drugs.
She what?
She's not responsible enough. She'll start buying pornography and drugs and weed and that edible marijuana that tastes like caramel.
I'm still having a hard time hearing you. And hang on a second. I get out of the store. I'll stop. Turn the radio off for a minute. That way I'll be able to talk for a minute.
But I just be careful sending her dick pics.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell her not to order anything like that, because I'll tell her not to order anything like that, because I didn't know exactly what she was ordering, and I didn't know that she had your credit card. I had no idea of anything.
Let's go through her mail.
Say it again?
All right, hey, I gotta go. Bye.
Oh my God.
Lorne.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can
Hey,
hear
Paul, how you doing? All right, I can hear you too.
Oh, you can hear me good?
Yeah, I can now. I'm home.
Good.
That was terrible earlier.
What?
I said that was terrible.
This is the one
Terrible
Kelp-
earlier. I
listen.
had a hard time tracking the area that I was in.
Right? You're in that bad area, with bad reception, huh?
Yeah, it does.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired and
Duran.
been a long day.
Right. Well, you got a cold?
No, just swallowed wrong.
You swallowed
Drinking
wrong? You gotta be
coffee.
careful. Swallowing coffee, you got to be careful that it goes down the right way. Anyway, I don't know if I should open this, but remember we were talking about the pictures that Casey ordered?
Kaylee.
Yeah, I prefer you don't open
They got sent to my house.
That's what she told me that earlier. So I texted her and I told her, I said, cancel that order, because otherwise they'll look through you in
Thank
the
you,
mail
CJ
when
Gov.
it gets delivered there.
Well,
She
they
said, I
did get
forgot
delivered
about
here.
that. Yeah, well, no, because
Well, you said you weren't sure that they were bad pictures.
well, I wanted to until I asked her.
Right? What'd you say?
And she said, those are the pictures.
What pictures?
Of me.
Okay, they're pictures of you. They're pictures of you.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe there's pictures of Casey in there too.
There's pictures of Casey in there too?
I don't know. I should probably open it up and see. I don't know if they're pictures of her. I don't know if this is my Father's Day present she got me.
Father's Day.
I don't know. Probably text her or call her and ask her. She got her phone on her now. She just
Well,
texted
she's not
me.
supposed to have it, so I don't want to break the rules. I don't want to be part of the rule breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lorne.
You want me to text her and ask her?
You can text her and ask her. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I just don't want to open them, and if they're not meant for me.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I got to pull the phone with my.
You might have sent me a little calendar.
Okay, I got to pull the phone away from my. I got to pull the phone away from my ear. Okay.
Okay.
The rule breaking.
I love Duran. saw them in concert. Yeah, like in the 7th grade. Hungry like the wolf. Lorne, I'm opening them. Yep. Oh my. I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm
Monkey poop
hungry
frog.
like the wolf.
It's very comic.
What is this? It's like a man's legs with a tomato between them. It's nice wallpaper, right?
Is he with someone
Why'd you
else?
call me back?
Mr. C.
All right, hey, you lost your signal?
If
Lorne?
anyone wants to see
Yeah.
that.
Lorne.
photo.
Where are
Hey,
you,
can
bud?
you hear me?
Yeah, you lost your signal?
Yeah, I lost my signal. My area is, I get a weak signal sometimes in my area too, because all the trees that are surrounding me.
Fucking trees, man.
I know it. Hey, hang on a second. She just texted me back.
She just texted you back?
Yeah, hang on a second.
All right, I'm opening these. Just take it to them.
She says, I didn't send him a gift, but they sent the pictures to his house because of the billing address not matching the shipping address.
Okay. Well, I'm opening them, and I see a picture of what looks like 2 legs with like a tomato squeezing out between them.
Oh, I know
Oh,
a
what?
picture.
Oh, dude, Lord, is this you?
What is it?
What is it? It's a picture of a guy laying down on his side with like his dick and balls shoved between his legs, and they're poking out the other side.
It doesn't sound like me.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one of a guy peeing outside, and the pee's coming out sideways. Is your dick bent?
Oh,
Is your dick
God.
crooked?
I don't want to know it.
Is your dick on?
I don't want to know anymore.
Is your dick curved to the left?
I don't want to know anymore about the picture.
You can't be sending these to her. Oh, this is you laying next to a dog naked.
Oh, God.
This is you
I don't want to know it.
with your dick coming out the back way.
What?
If your asshole. What?
Oh, my
Is this
God.
girl in rehab?
A fruit basket.
What are you doing?
Holy Christ. This is freaking embarrassing.
Funny. You should be
No,
embarrassed.
it's not funny.
You
It is
should
not
be
funny
sending
at all.
these to Casey, my daughter, who's in rehab.
It makes me think of the movie Waiting. The guys that play the game. The goat. The bat.
You're disappointed.
Take a look at the bat,
Oh,
bitch.
I'm thinking it's a Father's Day gift, and I have to see your cock and balls pointing out of your asshole.
Well, you didn't have to open them.
They were
That's why we
sent to
texted.
me.
That's why we texted her. Remember, so we could find out what they were.
Well, you got kind of a good body, though.
Cute though, built good.
Thank you. I think.
You're shaving your dick and balls now? You shave the cock and balls?
Cock and
Your
balls.
daughter's request.
My daughter told you to shave your cock and balls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Boy,
remember those
I gotta tell
pictures.
you, I'm getting hard looking at these.
Oh, Jesus. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, these are hot.
I know, you know, I don't do.
All right, I need
Oh,
to stop
this
because I'm
one,
gonna
you
do
got
too
you got
much.
kind of a big cock.
Okay.
Oh, God. I
What's that, about 5, 6
that's
inches?
in there.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, my God. That was really embarrassing.
Oh,
Laura, I
my
didn't need to
fucking-
walk in on you like that.
Go, get out of here. Get out of here.
Who the fuck
Shut the
was
door.
that?
Who's that?
That's my secretary. She's walking in, and I'm sitting there with a big heart on.
Oh,
Looking at some man's dick.
oh, my God.
Paul.
That was
I was
Mathers, by the way.
Oh no.
That was Marcia. Marcia Mathers.
Hi, Marcia.
Well, she's gone now. You can't say
She's
hi.
far gone.
Oh,
Lorne, these are fucking hot.
I am really embarrassed.
Yeah. Dude.
Okay, let me get up. I want to get up.
I want to get off, too. But not the phone.
I want to get off the phone, though. I'm fucking, like, really
How
embarrassed.
do you get a hard cock backward between your legs?
I don't know.
Lorne, I'm not going to admit I'm jerking off to these pictures right now.
Okay, I gotta get off the phone, Paul.
Wait, give me a minute. Fuck, yeah.
No, I'll talk to you later. I gotta
Lorne, you got my cock so fucking hard. Wait. Oh, I'm almost there. Just say something. Keep talking.
Say good news.
How you doing?
Bravo.
Good. What's going on?
I wanted to talk to you about the dog, and Casey wanted me to talk to you about the modeling jobs and all that.
Yeah, you don't mind that I showed some of those pictures around, right?
What's that?
You don't mind that I showed off your pictures, do you?
I hope you at least blocked off my
It is. The laugh is
private
the best
area.
at the end.
Well, it's for the modeling, you know? For the modeling.
Yeah, I just don't want the world seeing my private area. I mean, obviously they already have, obviously, because of NBC.
Late for that, Lord.
Yeah, they've all seen it. Now, that tattoo that says Casey's, that's not permanent on your dick, is it?
No, that was the original marker. Yeah.
You're going to wait till you get married to make that permanent?
Well, yeah. Well, wait till we're together. We're together face to face, which is part of the reason I wanted to talk to you.
When was the last time you talked to her?
This morning.
Okay.
A little bit this morning. We're kind of irritated with each other right now.
Oh, no, why?
She tells me about a fantasy.
So I'm going to attempt again to, I don't know, this might be another bad idea, to try the red for the face. I don't know. I know that, so we've got a good amount up here. I feel like we definitely need a little bit of something around here. Around the décolleté. I don't know. Maybe some shit around his chin. We need some more dots somewhere else. Somewhere down here. Let's contemplate.
He's about other guys, and it's like, I don't want to hear about that stuff.
Lorne's face
You know,
is
you
hella
just
tragic.
have your fantasies, but you don't need to tell me about it.
It's a Greek tragedy. It's a Greek tragedy,
very sad.
for
She's
sure.
very unhappy.
Yeah,
Little
it's me and her fighting. All this, and guy that Emma was fucking, and it's like, hey,
Are you
you tell me
fighting
about
with Emma Fox?
Yeah, well, she tells me that she has some fantasies about him, and he's sexy, and all this shit. And it's like, why would you tell your boyfriend that? Your boyfriend doesn't want to hear about that shit.
I thought Emma's boyfriend was the gay guy.
He is.
Okay.
And it's that same guy. And
So why?
I don't know. I don't know if Casey. What's that?
Look of pain, it's tasty.
He must be bisexual.
Yeah. And I don't know if Casey's saying this shit just to try to make me jealous and get a reaction from me, or if she actually has fantasies about him and actually really likes him and all this other stuff. So
I am going to BRB. I'm going to keep playing the call. So talk amongst yourselves.
but when she constantly mentions how sexy he is and has fantasies about him, to me, I don't want.
He's a beautiful man, Lorne, but you're cute.
Yeah, well, that's what she said too. She said he's beautiful, but I'm cute.
Well, you are.
I was like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that coming from my girlfriend.
You want to hear
she
that
has fantasies about him. She can have all the fantasies she wants on him.
You don't want to be beautiful, Lorne.
Yeah, well, see, I love her, and that's not something that I want to hear about her fantasies about other guys. I mean, she can have all the fantasies she wants, but she doesn't need to tell me about them.
I'm having fantasies about a certain guy after I saw some pictures, if you know what I mean.
I don't believe that you are, because Casey told me you were just kidding.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell her.
I was so embarrassed. I was like, I couldn't even talk to you anymore. My face was so red.
It would be awkward for me to tell my daughter that I'm jerking off to her fiance at his naked pictures.
Yeah, that would be awkward. But I'd rather go with what Casey said than think that you're just kidding.
How did you get the camera? How did you hold the camera when you had your cock and balls between your legs?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even like talking about that.
Did somebody hold the camera? Was there another guy in there holding the camera?
God, no. I don't even like talking about it because I get embarrassed by it.
Well, you get in such great poses, like you bend over with the butt open and you get a picture perfect, like focus right on the butt.
Okay, anyway, can we get on to a different subject, please?
No, I like talking about this. It gets me going.
I'd rather talk about Casey and the job and seeing if I can get something concrete, because I really love your daughter and really want to be with her.
Right. Well, with the job, I'm not going out to visit your fucking mother. That was your big stick, right? Come out and visit with your fucking mother.
Well, I was just trying to be polite. I didn't know how you felt about elderly people and all that. So I was just trying to be polite. I didn't want to be rude to you and all that, and I'd invite you out.
Back to the mother thing.
I'm not going out there.
Well, no, you don't have to. I was just trying to be polite. I didn't know how you felt, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to be.
Yeah, CNJ.
You mean and not invite you out if you would like to come out. I didn't want to be rude about anything.
You wouldn't take no for an answer.
Huh?
You wouldn't take no for an answer. You kept pushing it.
Well, yeah, that's just, well, I just didn't want to be rude about it.
Another experiment.
I didn't want you to think that I didn't want you to meet my family. If you wanted to meet them.
For why? For why?
Okay, well, that's up to you. I just didn't want to be rude. I wanted to be polite to you and, give you the option if you wanted to come out and meet her, then you could. That was up to you. I just didn't want to be rude to you.
Okay.
I just want to be as polite as I can to people and not exclude them from something that, especially when it means, especially somebody that means so much to Casey. Huh?
I don't want to meet your fucking mom, Lorne.
Oh, well, I know you're telling me that. I accept that. That's up to you. I just telling you. I just wanted to be polite, as polite as I could to you, because you mean so much to Casey, and I didn't want to exclude you from anything.
Like your mom's home cooking or something? Like that's a big deal?
Mm-hmm. She is a good cook.
Yeah, I doubt that. When she cooked that.
No, her chicken pie. I love her chicken pie. She's an awesome cook.
Pie? That's disgusting. I'd fucking puke in her chicken pie pie. It probably tastes like shit.
Wow, store-bought does.
Yeah, I bet your mom's tastes worse than store-bought.
Oh, hers tastes awesome.
Yeah, whatever.
Store-bought.
anyway, I wanted to see if we can get something set concrete about me coming out there.
I don't know, man. You got to think I got to talk to somebody, like a therapist or something, because you're kind of unstable, you know? No offense.
No, I'm not unstable. I'm just...
Man, but you get drunk and you start, like, ranting and raving and screaming and yelling.
Well, I'm no different than anybody else. You know, when somebody offends me, I defend myself.
Lorne, most people don't get drunk and just scream and yell all day long. That's a red flag, that's screaming and yelling.
Yeah, but you've done it to me, too. Remember the text messages you sent me was ranting and raving to me and throwing the tantrum to me?
Wait, now you're blaming it on me? You're not offering me a job.
No.
I'm offering you a job.
I'm just pointing out that I'm not the only one that does it.
Well, I don't need any more people. I'm the only one that's allowed to scream and yell. You have to behave.
You're right. I do have to behave myself.
I don't need Casey telling me that you're screaming and yelling again and again and again.
I don't like doing that.
All right. Well, why don't you go, not scream, and tell your mom to go fuck her pot pie, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Bye.
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh my God, it was crazy. He must really love me.
Yeah, he does. He's your dad, and
Dad.
I knew he'd be pissed.
Dad? Dad, I'm going to put you on. Hang on 1 second.
Okay, with who?
It's Lorne.
Hey, Paul.
Lorne.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Fucking this guy Maurice, man.
No, Casey just told me that
like this.
hell. Casey just told me that you beat the hell out of him.
Dude,
I'm happy you did. I didn't want you to do it. I was hoping you'd send somebody else to do it. I didn't want to make sure you don't have any trouble for it. Since Casey's worried about that.
I go out there and I tell him, you know, what the fuck are you doing out here? And he says, I didn't do anything, but I did something stupid. So I grabbed his fucking sunglasses off his head and I smash him on the ground. And then he gets on his knees and he starts crying and going like, oh God, oh my God. I kicked him in the face. I just started pounding on him.
Good. Fucking piece of shit deserves it.
He does. Then he fucking calls his wife. And he's like, don't bring the girls, but you got to pick me up at the hospital. They pulled me off him. I was trying to kick his ass some more.
Good. I wish the fuck I was there so I could fucking beat the hell out of him. I want my fucking turn with him.
Right off his head. Threw it down with his broken sunglasses.
I want my fucking turn with him.
Well, you need to do that. I'm too old to be doing this shit. You're a young man. You're a fucking husband. You need to be out doing this shit, not me.
Oh, I know, but I'm out here and you're up here, so that was the easiest way, the best way to do it right now. It would take me too long to get there.
I was trying to stick my cock in his mouth. Like, he fucking made her suck his dick.
Good.
I was trying to get him to suck my dick as punishment. I had it out and everything.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't have done that, but I figured you probably would seal up. Like that.
Right? An eye for an eye, right? If somebody makes her
that's
suck
right.
dick, he's going to suck a dick for me.
That's right. Fucking sucker up. I want to get my fucking hands on him and like him out. I want to know who he is.
Why are you out here doing this? Why do I have to do this? I'm an old man.
Well, I'm trying to get out there, but I need to secure a job. I need to secure.
Yeah, this still looks like a fucking zit. A bunch of zits. Well, that's my second attempt to do the red. I guess we can't all be traditional when it comes to this style, so I am not doing this again. Gonna cover that. Yeah, the red is stupid. Or maybe it doesn't need any more. I don't know. I don't know, guys. So indecisive. But this is gone for sure.
You're a job and a place to live, and
Be a man. Be a man and get out here and take care of your woman.
didn't. If it was before I had gotten incarcerated, I would have just picked up my mom like I did going to Nashville. But now I have to. I have more that I have to think about.
C&J, it's just
I have more that I have to think about because I have probation and I have to have
Dogs are
everything
putting
set
me
up
on the
for this,
struggle
so
bus.
I can't just,
You got to stick up for your girl. Don't make her fucking father do it.
yeah, but I can't just pick up and move because of probation. They have to know where I'm at, what job I'm doing, and it's got to be approved and all that before I can go into it. That's why I was trying to call you the other day so that I could see if we could secure a job for me, so that I would get everything done here and I can go out there. That's why I called you the other day, so I was trying to secure a job so I could get out.
using a lighter color to make highlights. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, I'm liking it now, minus this chin shit. I guess part of me is kind of like, oh, it needs more and more and more, and we still have a couple days of Lornt. So I keep thinking, oh, I gotta keep this painting going, and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, if it doesn't need more, it doesn't need any more. Well, Lorne, you're just a simple guy, a simple piece of art.
There.
Right. I have an HR rep in Maine, down near Augusta. How far are you from there?
Oh, what is it?
Do you know Westbrook, Maine?
Yeah.
I have an HR rep. Can you go down to Westbrook one day and I'll set something up with her, with you and her?
An HR, what's an HR rep? Oh, a human resources rep?
That's right, human resources representative.
Yep. We can figure out a day for me to go down and do it. Mondays I got class on Mondays. Well, Thursday I have to take Sadie to the vet, so I could go down there Thursday.
What, and bring Sadie?
No, I can drop her off at the vet at 12:30.
Oh, what's wrong with her?
But nothing. In case once we get her fixed and get her shots and all that, and get her nails cut, and so.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta take care of your pet, my
recliner he
friend.
was sitting on.
Yeah, well, I do. It's just I hadn't had the chance to get her fixed yet, and I've just gotten her out of being skittish with me because she was abused before.
Cold star for knowing HR.
Probably 3 or 4 years old now.
Oh,
I got her.
got her fixed a couple of years ago, man.
Well, I've had her for like 2 years, but she was so skittish when I got her. It was hard for me to even go near her without her taking.
Stop with the excuses. Now, you have two dogs or three?
Enough with the excuses.
I got 2.
Well,
Roscoe's already fixed. He's going down. He's going down on Friday to his shots. When I go to pick Sadie up, they're going to give Roscoe his shots.
Oh, she has to stay overnight?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, I guess she's going to be groggy and all that, so she'll be completely relaxed and not have to be all scared and stuff, and I'll be there when they, I guess they're going to give her some shot or something to to relax her
Okay.
because she's usually scared with all
I
Roscoe.
don't care. Just get that shit done.
So
Now,
Oh my god.
I got a little bone to pick with you. And,
What's that?
I'm not teasing you by...
Before we talk about this bone, yeah, absolutely. He's had Sadie for years and did not get her fixed. She doesn't have her shots. I mean, granted, yes, certain shots expire and you got to redo them, but I doubt that he did anything. He just thinks, oh, you can just pick up a dog and that's it. Everything's gonna be perfect. They're gonna obey. But like, if you take your dog to any type of like either vet or even like a Petco or something, like they have to have updated shots or else they won't see you. But of course, Lorne wouldn't know that because he doesn't take his dogs to places like that. To model, yeah, let's keep going with that. But yeah, fuck Lorne and the dog thing. I can't.
Saying little bone anyway. But the reason that guy
Makes my blood
harassed
boil.
her is because you called her. And she's not supposed to have a phone in there. Why did you call her?
yeah, I know. Well, I thought she had it on silent, and I didn't know that she had it on vibrate, and the guy heard it.
Well, you got to be careful with that. That's breaking the rules.
I know. So I'm just gonna text her from now on, so there won't be any noise.
Maybe you shouldn't contact her at all.
Yeah,
Better get her
try
treatment.
that.
I know. I know that's
Right.
the best idea too. I don't know if she's gonna agree to it.
What if she gets another herpy on her lip from this guy? You don't even know if this guy has any herpy or anything.
Herpy.
Well, I know.
All right. Now, with that HR rep, I'm going to give her, I haven't talked to her yet, but I'll give her the information. There's a company, it's a Moroccan travel agency, and they need some, tasteful yet revealing shots of like a hairier kind of guy. You don't have to show genitals or anything, but you'd have to show like your butt. Would you be okay with that?
I would be all right with it, but probation won't. Because of my charge.
They'll pay you cash money.
If my face isn't showing, then that would be fine because they wouldn't.
No, they don't need to see your face. They probably just want you like in a thong or something, like that, like a tasteful shot.
I mean, I freaking get it. Yeah, taking care of your pets, it's expensive, but you need to understand that going into it. Like, he thinks it's like, again, like an old time movie, like Little House on the Prairie. Oh my God, I've never watched the show. I don't know if this is an actual episode, but oh wow, we just found a dog, just strolling around the freaking woods or wherever they're fucking living in. Can we keep him? Yeah, of course. And then that's it. Don't have to do any of proper paperwork. If the dog was lost, you gotta try to contact the owner if it's chipped. Like none of that real life crap. You just find a dog and it's just your dog and you don't have to do anything with the dog. Like, I didn't realize it's actually not that easy when it comes to finding an animal. A friend of mine found a stray cat and they took the cat to a place where they scanned the chip. They put up flyers, and for about like a week or two, nobody claimed the cat. So they're like, okay, well, I guess we'll just take care of it for a little bit. Like, they totally didn't plan on having any animals until they got a house. But it happens. You get attached. And then maybe like a week or so, they were able to get a hold of the old owner And thankfully, the woman was kind of old and sick and really couldn't take care of the cat. So what's the term? She's going to surrender the cat to them, and then they have to switch the chip. Like, it's a process. It's a long fucking process. And Lorne doesn't get it. The cat's adorable. I have no idea what kind it is, but it's this type of cat where it's like bigger than a regular cat. And I don't know anything about cats because I'm allergic. And then, like, their tail is very bushy. It's bushly.
Dot.
Well, that would probably be all right.
A cat guardian.
I would have to tell. Okay, yeah, and
Exactly.
I will have to tell probation about because if I don't, then I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, it's like Kim Kardashian with the champagne. It'll make you famous.
Make you famous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm already that way. I'm already famous in bed.
A couple $100, cash money.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Now, you don't have any moles or hemorrhoids that they'll have to Photoshop out or anything, is it?
Is it what?
Do you have any moles on your butt or hemorrhoids or anything they'll have to Photoshop out?
No.
What size is your
What
waist?
about
I'll
that
have them
pimple
send
on
a
his
sign
butt?
to you from Amazon. What size is your waist?
32 or 33 will work.
That's
32 or
funny. Tell
33?
it another one.
Yeah.
And what would you consider your penile area, like a large, medium, or small?
Ooh.
Let's say
Cyber
medium.
squeak.
Medium? Okay, so, and
Yeah.
your waist is a 32, maybe like a 30.
I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Oh, no, you're fine. You're a fucking trooper for what you did yesterday, so you deserve a very long deserving break from Lorne. But thanks for stopping by. We were doing some Pawl calls tonight. And I don't have work for the next 4 days, so I'm staying up.
38, 40 would be more realistic, you think?
Yep, 38, maybe a 40.
38?
Yeah.
Good God, no, that would fall right off me.
Really? So you're like a 32?
Yeah. Or 33. 32 or 33.
Right. How long does it take you to get your jeans buttoned on a 32-inch waist?
It'd probably be better to go 33.
All right, we'll go 33 then. All right. All right, I'll get that sent out to you. And don't call her because it's your fault that she got molested.
Ooh.
Lorne, by calling her like that, you got to give her a notice so she could hide.
I know. Well, they shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think I'll be Paul's number 2 fan.
Somebody like that working there.
Totally there.
She's supposed to be at a safe place.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be
I'd say give
starting
him a
it by calling her.
36. At least a 36.
Well, I'm not going to call her anymore.
All right, then repeat after me. Say, I,
Repeat after me again.
I,
Lorne Armstrong,
Lorne Armstrong,
will not call Casey unless I text her first.
would not call Casey unless I text her first.
So help me God.
So help me God.
You know, I had a thought. Because Lorne didn't really have much of a father figure growing up. I mean, yes, he had his, like, stepdad and whatnot, but maybe, like, Pawl is the father he never had. But he's also dating his father's daughter. Fuck, that got weird.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
The
right.
oaths, yeah.
And thank you for helping with that situation.
For fighting your fight. You're the man here, not me. I'm an
Yeah.
old man. You got to come down and fight these fights. Fuck your probation. Fuck all that stuff. You're Lorne Morrow. You need to do this.
Lorne Morrow.
No, I'm not going to change my last name.
Oh, why not? You get a fresh start. You get a
Give
cool
him a
name.
30. A 37
yeah,
today?
but that doesn't. I'm stuck on keeping my last name.
All right. Now, Lorne,
Right.
how about taking, if you're going to become like an actor, how about taking a speech class to help you with the stutter?
Ooh, yeah.
Well, I don't care. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I know I stutter, and the reason I stutter is because I try to think of things so that make sure I don't offend people.
No, it's because your mouth works too fast and your brain works too slow. They can help you slow it down so your mouth catches up to your brain.
Yep.
Okay.
The people that want
Okay.
the audiobooks and shit, they're going to hear that accent, they're going to hear that stutter. You need to slow it down.
True.
Think about what
Kelp.
you're going to say and then say it, and then you're not spitting out those syllables before anything comes out. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I do know because I do understand what I do. And
Yes, it's complicated, Kelp, but it makes so much sense. Because, I mean, when you think of when he was talking to his precious Kayla, his 13-year-old wife-to-be, he was so jealous of her parents because they were successful doctors, and he was like, oh, well, he was just so threatened. But I get the fact that he looks up to Pawl because he's kind of like, he's a success. He makes his own money. He has all these businesses, and he's an alpha. He's a fucking alpha. There you go. But Lorne still has that ego to where he still needs to try to assert his dominance, but he can't do it.
Sometimes I think a lot of things after, and
Right? Now,
my adrenaline gets going when I get pissed, and when I try to talk, and it winds up stuttering like I am right now.
all right. Well,
I'm not pissed right now. I'm not pissed now. I'm just trying to make you understand how I am.
Yeah, you slow down a little bit. It'll help with
Right,
that stuttering.
CNJ.
Now, you wrote a book, I hear, right? You wrote a book?
Do the what?
Did you write a book, too?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried to get it out there at all. I haven't really done any advertising except for what's on the internet.
Did you do, I didn't see anything on the internet about your book. Did you do an audio read?
Oh.
Did you read it, too? Books on tape are pretty big now.
Books on
And,
tape?
well, my family, some family members edited
Wound up. Does he
most
mean
of it
like
for me.
Audible?
So
Okay.
it's like it wasn't really professionally done.
It wasn't professional.
Okay, so I know not a lot, but we've got people in our beloved community reading Lorne's book, but if Lorne's book was on Audible, who should read it? I'm meaning like not like a celebrity, but I like someone who is very well spoken, maybe like trained in the theater, who will actually attempt to try to bring the characters to life. Kevin, CNJ, get out. Get the fuck out. It's constantly buffering. Kevin Spacey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. I asked. I would really love Stephen Fry. He would be really great. I just love listening to him talk. He has really amazing debates when it comes to religion and the internet and social media being like Pandora's box. He's so intelligent that reading Taken Abroad, I would pay money. I would pay money. Get the guy who voiced face is goofy. He's a very smart guy.
Professionally done?
No.
Why don't you read it? Like, do you have a cassette recorder and a microphone you could read it into?
That's what I tried doing on the computer, but and I was like, well, I only read a few chapters because of the fact that if I read the whole thing, nobody would have to buy the book. So I'm like, I'll just read a few chapters, try to get into it.
You put it up there for free.
Oh, like a
you
teaser?
charge an audiobook. Have people listen to it in their cars.
Well, yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, you should do that instead of your music.
And, well, I gotta get my computer back before I can do that because I gotta record it on there.
You gotta
Scarlet. I've been goosed. You goosed me. I got some Stephen Fry, but the fry might be cold. I can't breathe. Holy shit. Ernest Timmons wants to come. He might ask to see Lorne's boobies.
pay some money to get your computer back?
Yeah, it'd be $280. A bill that I didn't even know that I had because my last probation officer never told me that there was a bill.
They didn't tell you they didn't tell you there was a monthly charge for your monitoring?
No, not until I got this new probation officer. She's the one that told me. I thought the whole monitoring was through the federal probation. I had no idea that I had to pay for it.
You didn't realize you had to pay for it?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I was never told that I had to pay for
it. You goosed me. You goosed me. Oh, I heard the federal. If anyone is ever in the North Hollywood area, go to the bar, the Federal. It used to be a bank, but it's a really, really great bar now.
Until this new probation officer came.
Well, do you have a cassette recorder? Do you have a cassette recorder?
A cassette.
I do have one, yeah.
Yeah, you should just read it in right into there. Tapes are
I can
making
do
a
that.
comeback. So wait, you're taking
I can do that.
Morgan
You're
Freeman.
taking one dog to the vet Thursday and the other dog on Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take Sadie on Thursday at 12:30. Then Friday at 9 o'clock I gotta pick her up and take Roscoe there so Roscoe can get his shots.
Okay, good. And their nails, right?
Yeah, and his nails done too.
Maybe scrape some of that tartar off their teeth.
Yeah.
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 So what day do you think it would be good for you to go down to Westbrook and have that interview?
Probably Thursday.
Thursday? Like in the
These
afternoon?
headphones, they keep falling.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'll give her some details on that. There's a Moroccan shot, I know. Would you be opposed to sitting on top of a horse nude? With your legs crossed and face not showing?
I wouldn't be opposed to it as long as probation agrees with it, because that's one of the things that I kind of have to do. I have to.
You got to agree with it. It's a job. Just tell them you have a modeling job. There won't be any
no C&J
area
Deb.
showing.
No.
But you'll be nude, but it'll be tasteful. There won't be anything R-rated showing.
No.
Okay.
The horse will be naked.
I can tell her that, but it'll probably be easier if I go down Thursday, and then
right, and she can give you some paperwork.
And get all the information.
And just say,
right.
Listen, what is your probation officer's name again?
Maria.
Maria. Just be like, Maria, it's tastefully done. You know, they're not going to see any, penis
like
or butt crack, but, they'll see a lot of thighs and chest hair and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she'll have a problem with that, but I can't say for sure either.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
and they'll pay you a little bit extra if you clean up the manure too, probably. So you get like a 2-for-1.
Wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't be the first time I cleaned up manure.
Yeah, you have horses?
And, no, when we planted our garden when I was growing up, we used to use cow manure for fertilizer in the ground. Makes it into the dirt and makes the plants grow and makes the plants taste better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I never put manure on my plants, so I don't know. I usually put like salad dressing
I
on
can
it,
see
but
Matt Berry,
whatever
man.
floats your boat.
In the garden.
You know what would be really soothing to the ears would be Matt Berry. Hello, I can't do Matt Berry. Welcome to Taken Abroad. I'm a one-track lover. Kelp. Oh God, you guys.
When it's in the garden, not when it's on your plate.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah, when you're growing the plants, not when you're eating them.
Right.
In the Callie house, we love Matt Berry. We stan Matt Berry. When my husband is actually quite stressed, especially in situations where his family is over at our house, like we're cooking food, barbecuing, whatever. When he gets stressed, he'll listen to Matt Berry. Like, he actually has like albums out, and his music is actually really, really good. But yes, this is a Matt Berry stan house.
Maria sounds pretty understanding. You know, if it's money, she'll let you work, right?
What's that?
Maria's pretty understanding, it seems, right?
Perry, CJ.
With that money, you could get your computer back.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping she'll be understanding about it.
Unhappily
Right.
Ever
Well, she's
After
never
sounds
refused to do it.
familiar.
Has she?
No, but she also has to, go by what her gut feeling is and all that, and and then I also have to. Yeah, I don't know. The probation officers, they're all different in the way that they operate. It's like she's completely different than what my last one was, and he was really leaning on me because he weren't doing anything but working.
What, the first one was lenient or Maria's lenient?
The first one was lenient.
Right.
And Maria's being lenient, but she's also trying to be a bit of a stickler because of her supervisor.
Why?
It's more him that he's.
Okay.
It threw me off completely when I got my new probation officer, and then her supervisor was involved with me too. And it's like when I had my first probation officer, he was never. It was always just him. His supervisor was never involved with me.
Right. Well, have you ever sort of like, getting friendly with Maria? You know.
Well, I guess
only old probation officer. Maybe take her out for drinks or something.
No, because I can't do that. There'd be conflict of interest.
Whose interest? Yours?
Yeah, it'd be conflict of. That's what they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to get friendly with their probationees.
All right. Maybe we can get some like before and after ads for you too. Like you could be the before. Like we hire a model to do after. Like you take the workout drinks, and you could be like a before. You have to shave, but you could be like the before, and then we could have like a hot guy be the after.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do whatever we can do.
Uh-huh. Dental stuff too. What are your teeth like? Are they good or they need a little work?
Oh, they need a little work. They freak them up in the prison.
Oh, what? Are you missing a couple?
No, I went in to get. Well, I got an accident before, a year before I ever got incarcerated, and it cracked my front tooth.
Oh, okay.
Well, but my tube wound up hitting the, I don't know if it was the steering wheel or the ship, whatever it was that it hit.
Oh, is that like a car accident?
I smashed up against the building. Yeah.
What'd you do?
It wound up. So, my brother was drunk. Both my brothers were drunk.
Would you guys mind a small little... not like a derail, but I was thinking of Matt Berry, and I always think of the show Snuffbox, and there's a couple of scenes that Matt Berry does that are really, really funny. And if you guys want to like quickly watch, maybe do like a little palate cleanser, let's call it that. Something a little funny to watch. Let's kind of do that for a minute. I need a little break from this. Okay. Oh, Kelp Hill Snuffbox is my favorite. All right, let's bring this down.
And
nope.
I was really...
Crap. Wrong one. There we go.
Can I help you? Can I help you with that?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. My lady is in distress, and I'm here to rescue her.
Thanks. They say chivalry's dead, but I think you're making a pretty strong case for its revival.
Well, I'm always ready to help a beautiful lady. I help the ugly ones as well, but I definitely say you're in the former camp. Where am I taking this?
Well, it's only a few streets away. I'm moving in with my boyfriend,
Fuck
Ian.
you. Hello there. You must be Quick Finch's granddaughter. You're much better looking than he is. Imagine trying to kiss that. They look heavy. Let me take these to your table.
Thank you, handsome. The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey? Look at that woman over there. No, you by the estate agents.
What, the woman? Well, she wants to buy a house.
You're so naive. You used to reading those women's magazines.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, where you see champagne, I see she clearly wants to be picked up.
What makes you such an expert?
I wasn't made an expert. I was born one. Watch this. So why would a beautiful woman like you be looking at flats in a neighborhood like that? Mongelese Touzefan?
What does that mean?
It means why put bay windows on a shithouse? Clearly, a woman as beautiful as you would be living in Kensington Gardens.
Really? You think so?
I don't think so. I know so.
That's exactly what my boyfriend was saying the other day.
Fuck you. Hello there, beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Piss off.
I guess I needed a shorter lead. Oh,
yeah?
thank you so much. You're such a gentleman.
Well, it has been said that I'm a gentleman, but never a gentleman. Can I accompany you on your journey?
Sure. I've got to get Scruffy back to my boyfriend, and then I'll...
Fuck you.
You're quite an enigma, sir.
Really?
We have walked almost 2 miles.
Yes, I know the toast of London Glen Fandango. That's a good show as well.
And yet you have spoken but 3 words. If I were bolder, I'd say you were in love, sir. Ah, a swing! How charming. You made this, didn't you, Master Berry?
I would be honored if my lady were to christen the rope folly I have erected.
erected.
Oh, yes. I say, over here.
Sir, it's Rupert. Look, on the horse. Yoo-hoo!
Hello. A friend of yours, I presume?
My fiancé.
Fuck you!
Oh, sorry if that was too much of a delay, but that was good. That was a nice little palate cleanser. Hold on, let me do a couple adjustments.
Tired, and they were over my house. They were over my house drinking.
Who? What
And
brother?
Paul and Roy.
Right.
And wanted to go home because I told him that I said I want to go to bed and get some sleep for a couple hours, and I'll give you a ride home. But he didn't want to be alone with Roy because he doesn't really like Roy a whole lot. So he said he was going to walk home. I said, Jesus Christ, last thing I want is my drunk brother walking home out on the road. And he lives 25 miles away. So I drove him home, and on the way back, I was falling asleep. I hadn't had.
Thank you for indulging me in that. Fire the nuclear weapon. I've unleashed Armageddon.
I drank for quite some time that night, and I thought I was sober. But I actually wound up being like a couple sips over the legal limit.
A couple.
So I wound up getting a DUI off of that.
So what happened? You fell asleep while you were driving?
Yeah.
And
went off the road.
Did you pass out?
Into no, I didn't know why. I just fell asleep.
Right.
And I wound up
what did you hit?
going off the road and hitting concrete foundation.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And then
over my van, but
how did the cops find
yeah,
out?
I had to call the cops because I had the insurance and all that. So.
Right. And they gave you a DWI test, and you were over the limit by how many steps, do you think?
Well, the legal limit was .08, and I was .09878.
Whatever, Lorne.
So I was like about a half a beer over the limit. So, but it happened, and I did what I did, and I spent one day in jail for it, and paid a $500 fine. Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever did before the To Catch a Predator show happened.
So what happened to the tooth? Did it fall out, or did it die? Did it turn black? What happened?
No, it cracked it, and then when I was incarcerated, I was biting down on some food, and I wound up cracking the corner of it off. So I had to go in and get some food. From the prison.
Okay.
And so I had to go into the dentist and get it fixed.
Hey, cock, do you use your cock to plug your butt?
And she frigged it up.
It's a question.
So now it doesn't. Yeah, she ground it down too far, and then she wound up putting a bunch of a filling in it. So one tooth looks like it's wider than the other tooth.
Oh, well, you should put a cap on it.
And well, that's what I'm gonna have to have done is have it fixed like that.
Well,
I have to crown on it.
You work with a dentist, right? And for advertising, like you could be the before, and then they'll get somebody else with good teeth to be the after, and for payment they could fix your teeth.
Yeah, that would work too.
Yeah, because they have a lot of good people like with good teeth that can do the after, but people with really fucked up teeth are hard to find. So you would be good for that.
Sadly, that's true right now because my teeth used to be perfect.
Right. So wait, but it's just the one tooth is bad though, or are all of them bad?
And no, just the one tooth is bad. But I have a crown on the other one because I wound up getting a cavity on it when I was 24, I think, and they wound up grounding it down to a post and putting a crown on it.
Okay.
When I got in the accident, it pushed that crown over a little bit, so that crown has to be pushed back in place.
All right, but you're not missing any teeth.
So, no, I'm not missing any teeth.
Okay, well, you can push those teeth back and put a crown on that front one, get it nice so it's not a big fat tooth, get a normal-sized tooth in there.
Yep.
What color would you call them?
Yeah,
Would you call them like white, gray, yellowish? What color do you think?
White with gray on the bottom.
I told them yellow now because of the friggin' tobacco stains.
Oh, so they're pretty yellow?
I need to have them. Well, they're not pretty yellow, but they're more yellow than I want them to be. So I do want to get them bleached, so I can get them back to white.
Years, or when was the last time you got them like cleaned?
No.
Harder off.
Like 3 years ago, I think.
3 years?
And then I wanted to do it again this year. But I want to get my teeth bleached, so that way I can get them back to white again.
Well, if you brush them and floss them, they'll stay pretty white. But you should get them cleaned like every 6 months or so.
Yeah, that would actually be the best thing to do. Just no matter if I need to be able to afford it and get.
Because you don't want, like,
Or
Casey,
you drop
if
it.
you're wet tonight, about to kiss you, and then you open your mouth, and then she, like, screams and turns her head. Like, you want her to be like, ooh, those are some nice teeth, though.
I know, that's why I want to get them bleached.
Right. Well, they have those
But you don't mean
whitening strips. They work.
What's that?
Get the Crest whitening strips. Like, take a picture of your teeth, and then every day you put these whitening strips on for, like, half an hour. And after like a month, they get pretty white.
I might try that because you can get that right in Walmart.
You get that right in a Walmart. It's like $30 for like a month's supply.
Yeah, I might try that.
What about like pores on your nose? Do you ever use those strips?
You're cutting up, both. Can you hear me?
I am kind of liking this silver gray,
Hello?
so thank you, Honey Daddy, for the suggestion.
Hello? Hello? There you go. All right, now I can hear you.
Yeah, you got me? All right.
Yeah, I got you now.
Have you ever used the Biore strips for like your nose? Like, do you have any black pores on your nose? Like the Biore strips?
No, I don't have any black pores on my nose.
So
I don't have any black pores on my nose.
No? What about on your...
Those Biore strips are still magic. I use those still to this day because I don't get very many blackheads, but I just get a little bit in the corners of my nose. Those strips just yank them out. Yeah, Bud Light is kind of gross. I just never understood Bud Light. I guess because I'm more of a craft beer person, but I remember being young and the only time I would drink Bud Light was when, again, back then, I would play beer pong with friends. Actually, we would play, I mentioned him earlier, a friend that lived in a dance studio of a theater his father owned. But now, like, thinking about, like, ever since COVID, there's certain shit I'm like, oh my god, we are so disgusting. Like, licking envelopes. Like, I'm not, like, super paranoid or anything, but if you think about it, like, licking envelopes is actually kind of gross. And then with beer pong, we're touching balls, throwing them into, like, different cups, and we would use, like, a cup of just, like, water just to kind of splash it to make it clean. That's gross. That is gross. You would spit on the envelope and it sticks. Ugh. God, no. At my work, we're trying this sticker thing. Okay, Squeaks, I get that. Yeah, if you don't like beer, then I guess you can, like, the Bud Light would be cool, but it's like if you don't like beer, but you want to try beer, why not try beer that actually has a good flavor and it's not like water? I will say, like Amber Bock, that would probably be the lightest beer I would drink. It's not bad. It's very refreshing. It's light. It's still like a Bush product. God, I sound like a fucking bartender again. It will never ever leave me. Right. Yeah, you don't drink from a cup you threw a ball into that other people have touched. You just don't do that. Colt 45. Yeah, I'm more of like a dark beer. Like kind of a stout, but not really. It just kind of depends on the season. I do like, I mean, I'm not a huge like beer drinker, but if like my husband and I are going out for like a certain type of dinner, like if we're going to a pizza place, we will have beer because I think beer pairs well with pizza. You know, if we go and have sushi, we'll have sake and, you know, same kind of thing. Stella, thank you. Yes, Squeaks, if you want something light, go for a Stella. That's probably the one beer that I'll drink that is like really light. I'd say it's like a better quality of like maybe like a Heineken Corona. That sounds really awful, but they do kind of have the same. I hate to say it, but it's almost like a skunky smell, but it's a good skunky smell that probably put you off to it. But it has a certain smell in it, and I think it actually smells amazing. It's very, very refreshing. But yeah, welcome to my TED Talk of what kind of beer to drink. Anyway.
No black warts.
Definitely.
Any pimples or warts or anything?
The time that it is right
No pimples. I do have a wart on my knee that's been on there forever. I use battery acid to take it off.
Good cider, yes.
You're cutting up again. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
You hear me?
There you are. Yeah, now I can hear you again.
Did you say a wart on your nose?
No, on my knee.
Ew.
I use battery acid to get it off.
You put battery acid on your knee?
Yeah. There?
With the silver,
Hello?
his shirt kind of looks bedazzled.
Hello?
It's bedazzled.
Hello? There, all right, now I can hear you again. Oh, no, you're still... Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? All right, now I can hear you.
Kayla.
You must be in a bad area.
Did it worse? Did it give you...
Are you in a bad area?
Are you in a bad area?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in a bad area? Are you in a bad area there or what?
You got me, man? Hey.
I got you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah.
I can hear you now. You're still fading out, in and out a little bit. You there?
Little bit, Poop Frog, little bit.
Okay. All right, now I can hear you. You must be in a bad area.
A Boston lager?
Can you hear me?
Goddamn you cock.
Hello? All right. Are you in a really bad area or there or what?
Everyone's in a better area than you are, Lorne.
No?
Okay, almost.
You're cutting in and out. Casey, you still there? Casey.
Wait, Casey is still there?
Hello?
God.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
What's up?
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, give me a call back.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, man.
All right.
Pepperoni is fucking awesome. Fucking cough.
Lorne.
Yeah.
Cops are here.
Oh shit.
Cops are there?
I'm gonna fight them.
The cops?
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that? You'll go in jail if you do that. Don't do that.
Alright.
An IPA. Oof, my neck. Where are we at with the Pawl calls? Okay, so we still have a good little amount of Pawl calls left. The call got disconnected, so Ember came on acting as Pawl until they can get Joey back on the line. Interesting. Oh, I'm loving all this behind the actor's studio stuff. But I think right now I'm going to let this sit and marinate and see how I feel about it. Certain things I am liking, some things maybe not a whole lot, but I'm about done with this, honestly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you guys again for coming into my stream and hanging out. I'm doing a live stream reading of the next few chapters. Oh, please, Kelp, please. Please do. Look out for that. Kelp doing more JPW stuff. Oh, totally down. But yes, I had a blast too. It was really fun having you guys give me some ideas to do something different. It was fun. It was like we were making this it shows our closeness and showing how you guys really care about me and my painting. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Kelp, for giving me these great call Pawls, and anyone out there that does content or live streams, if you want to get a hold of any of the Pawl stuff, definitely hit up Kelp or Joey to get a hold of that, because it's not super available. Understandably why, but they're here for you. These Pawl calls are here for you. And I can't wait to keep going with this. I'm definitely going to be back because I've got 4 days off again. I'm excited. Anyway, mwah, love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I truly honor each and every one of the light that is inside you. That sounds super corny, but it's very true. Thank you guys. Bye.